subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Halo, malam guys. Welcome to the stream. Masih oke ya? Belum bosan kan kita ya? Harusnya. Sebagai hidangan pembuka gitu. Halo, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys, yang belum guys. Di like dulu boleh. Buruan tuh, lihat tuh timernya masih berapa, 11 menit. Bentar gue mau pick up dulu deh kayaknya. Boleh kan ya? Gue mau pick up, boleh dong. Lu bikinnya kapan? Kemarin itu udah. Dari kemarin pas gue live kemarin udah pada tahu. Bentar, gue pengen pick up yang sangat bias tentu saja. Jadi tidak ada objektifnya sama sekali. Apalagi dua tim yang gua dukung lolos. Bentar. Ya kemarin gak join ente. Malam. Aduh namanya susah lagi nyebutnya. Yang gak nonton kemarin pasti nyesel. Kemarin premiernya ya. Halo Raffi, welcome. Selamat malam. Ini gak usah pikir panjang lah ya pick up-nya ini mah. Ini pick up termudah dalam hidup gua. Pick up termudah dalam hidup gua ini. Sebentar, harus submit dulu ya kayaknya ya. Bentar. Oh, oke. Apakah Cahaya tahu karya itu? Kayaknya nggak tahu deh dia. Kayaknya belum tahu deh. I mean tidak yang nge-share nggak sebanyak itu kok. By the way, Gen.G sama Loud Pacific Pride, tapi pada akhirnya dikalahkan sama Sentinel. Senpai menang. Ya, sangat objektif. Let's go. Tidak perlu ditanya kenapa pick up-nya seperti ini. Ini bahkan gue tidak perlu mikir. Tidak perlu gue melihat statistik juga. Udah, ini paling bener. Ini pick up paling bener udah. Oke, Timnas Day dulu ya. Sama-sama. Oke, aman. Aminin aja dulu. Ruka, welcome back to the membership by the way. Thank you udah join member lagi. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu lain iri. Let's go. Kita submit dulu pick up-nya. Oh udah aman pick up-nya. Kemarin gue lupa pick up yang ini anjir. Karena dia ini kan sistemnya switch stage kan. Jadi kayak gue telat anjir. Cuma dapat 10 poin lagi Yang bener cuman Carmine sama Sentinel doang pas switch stage pertama round 1. Jadi poin gue selama ini cuma 10 anjir. Ini hopium banget sih. Ini sangat-sangat hopium anjir. Hey Gusti Handika Johnny, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member lagi. Let's go, dipakai emojinya. Lu BA Paperex ya, men? Enggak. Yang kerja BA mungkin kalah sama gua anjir. Yang kerja sebagai BA mungkin kalah sama gua ini. Ngepromosiin Paperex-nya. Coba putar Bang Cahya lagi. Tadi udah pas pembukaan. Emang di sini masih ada yang belum tahu pesan dari monyet buat penontonnya Ironsenpai. Itu di-record langsung dari Madrid loh. Gila, keren banget nggak? Langsung di-record dari Madrid itu. Buruan mulai. Ini aja loadingnya masih 7 menit. Terus nanti masih ada ngomong-ngomong dulu sampai jadwalnya tuh jam 10 anyway, guys. Sabar aja. Belum lihat. Emang iya belum lihat. Aku belum, Kai. Kamu kok tampaknya sudah ya? Kapan rencananya mau lu kasih videonya ke Cahya, Kai? Harusnya viewer gua nggak sih? Yang ngasih ke sana, di-share yang banyak biar sampai ke orangnya gitu. Itu bahkan gua taruh di Twitter tahu. Gua taruh di Twitternya Ironsenpai bahkan. Tapi lupa gua tag orangnya. Ya udah lah ya. Lagian kan masalah ini konteksnya kan subscribe sama membership channel gua ya. Jadi kayak nggak tahu deh. Bang, lu percaya nggak kalau Sentinel itu anti-cheat Vanguard? Lihat aja logonya. Cuman karena persis bukan berarti sama. Astaga. Ya namanya Sentinel berhubungan sama yang depending juga sih. Tapi nggak gitu konsepnya. Malam Yokai, apa kabar? Nih kabarku.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Apakah menjawab? Apakah menjawab kabarnya? Ada yang baru datang, welcome ya, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Masa yang nonton 100-an, tapi yang like belum sampai 50? Di like dulu guys, di like dulu. Biar FYP, absen lewat like. Siapa tahu di notice bener terus Cahya langsung member. Alvin Tommy memberikan 1 gift membership kepada Rifki. Welcome Rifki. Welcome to the Iron Kohai tier 1. Kayak ada tier 2-nya aja tuh. Aku siap melihat Paperex bantai-bantai Gen.G. Kenapa Gen.G? Cara bacanya sih persis ya, tapi bukan ya. Walaupun gua nggak tahu sih umurnya anak-anak Gen.Z bukan ya. Muda sih mereka dari gua tentunya. Bang, aku telat nggak bang? Aman, di like aja. Anjir, dapat lagi katanya. Dari itu pun dia pelatiron anjir. Hei, kamu pelatiron tidak pakai usaha sendiri ya? Comeback dah tapi. Halo Kalian. Mau gak bersinar? Harus bersinar dong. Capek-capek gue bikinin kayak tadi pembukaannya. Masa gak bersinar? Ini kayak udah berapa-berapa. Mulai aja belum udah nanya berapa-berapa. Kocak lu. Yang telat push up dulu 10 kali. Emangnya gue bisa ngeliat? Masalahnya kan di situ ya. Ribet banget tuh kalau harus divideoin satu-satu juga. Monyet bakal bagus gak bang hari ini? Tidak ada yang tahu mah kalau itu anjir. Baru tahu kalau udah lihat lah. Ini kayak lu kapan nobar di DC sama viewers? Kagak ada ini sih, rencana sih. Kayak rank follow-ku beda sama member di sini. Itu maksudnya rank di sini lebih tinggi atau sebaliknya? Kok tahu tapi ini arahnya kemana ya kalau udah kayak gini ya? Five more hunting Xenogre. Ada hunter di sini. Hey fellow hunter, welcome Pepes. Yang tahu Monster Hunter ku panggil gua panggilnya fellow hunter aja ya. Beda lagi sebutannya, bukan Gakuse. Fellow hunter. Kenapa Peprex jarang pakai Agent Sentinel, Kai? Karena tidak ada pakai tapi di beberapa map aja nggak pakai kayaknya. Lu udah buka member baru buat khusus mabar apa semalam cuman diajak mabar doang, Kai? Cuman mabar-mabar doang itu. Belum bikin. Itu sekalian mencoba kali ya, coba-coba mabar gitu. Minka yang dapat card nonton streaming di hari apa Grand Final? Pembalasan VCT ini dua-duanya sama-sama Grand Final kick off di region masing-masing. Jadi ya ketemu lagi. Minka udah mandi tadi sebelum WP. Belum mulai. Beberapa kalinya lawan Gen.G. Udah ketiga deh ini kayaknya. Kan pas kick off kan di grup yang sama udah main sekali. Terus ternyata Gen.G ngalahin RRQ di bawah. Akhirnya ke atas lagi ngelawan Pepperrex. Terus Grand Final. Terus ini 3 harusnya ya. Gak bosan tuh ketemu mulu. Ya setidaknya bukan DRX lagi lah. Kalau tahun lalu kan DRX mulu ya. Setidaknya kali ini ganti rival lah. Beda rival ya. Texture menggilain. Iya jangan gitu dong. Saya kan dukungnya Pepperrex ya. Didoakan turu lah. Maunya ketemu temennya mulu. Bocil tantrum. Gak perawakannya kayak bapak-bapak, cuman kelakuannya bocil tantrum anjir. Halo Kak Irsen, welcome. Set 1 DRX nggak segrup sama Pepperrex ya? Enggak. Yang segrup sama Pepperrex tuh Gen.G sama RRQ. Gue merasa RRQ suwe anjir. Tapi ke arah sana gue kasihan sebenernya. Isinya 2 grand finalis anjir. Menurut lo aja RRQ nasibnya gimana itu pas di grup. Dua-duanya sama-sama masuk grand final di grupnya dia. Gimana dong? Maksud lo RRQ cupu kayak? Enggak. Suwe aja. Di babak pertama udah ketemu musuh keras gitu loh. Sedangkan mereka kan roster baru. Bahkan nyobain di off-season aja enggak. Gimana dong? Parah sih dikatain, ya udah. Gua padahal gak ngatain. Di framing mulu. Ini kalau kalah pulang, enggak, ini bracket normal kok. Jadi ada low bracketnya. Wilson dengar kamu diserang habis-habisan. Makanya bersyukurlah Wilson gak pernah kesini. Soalnya kalau kesini udah dapat obeng dia sebenarnya. Tiwan juga sekarang bagus sih. Kalau dari tahun lalu bagus sih Tiwan. Tambah bagus, tambah bagus. NRK kemarin segrup sama dia terakhir. Enggak salah. Enggak salah, bro. Grand finalisnya dua-duanya di grup dia. Kayak grup lain tuh gak ada artinya gitu. Grand finalisnya dari grup yang sama semua anjir. Meja Alex aman gak kayak? Sejauh ini kalau dari testimoninya Bang Alex, mejanya VCT sejauh ini solid-solid. Dari kayu jati saya rasa. Kuat-kuat itu. Dia tampol beberapa kali belum retak kayaknya. Oh, nyantar sengaja dilemesin meja. Lu tahu nggak tadi pas nonton yang yang kontennya Paperex, kalau nggak salah yang terakhir deh, yang baru deh. Itu dia kan ngomong kan, kayaknya gue merasa nanti ada suatu hari, ini Alex yang ngomong ya, suatu hari nanti gue mau di-troll sama Riot deh kayaknya. Mau dibikinin meja yang sekali pukul hancur kayaknya. Dia udah punya prasangka buruk aja. Dia udah merasa, kayaknya nih abis ini gue di-troll deh. Ngelihat kelakuan gue. Dari cam kelihatan anjing. Bahkan FNS kan ada komen ya, FNS yang dengerin si Aleknya bilang, iya gue tuh udah mengurang-ngurangi tau mukul-mukul gitu, gue tuh udah nggak semarah itu sebenarnya. Terus FNS-nya bilang, bro, we watch you bro, kita ngeliat lu dari tadi mukul meja anjing. Nggak bisa bohong aja dari kamera, cok. Ya, ada Bang Evan1, welcome. Berani-beraninya dia bohong aja. Agent baru kapan keluar? Nanti ada ininya, ada show match-nya di tanggal 24 Grand Final. Nah, gue nggak tahu tuh apakah di hari itu juga rilisnya atau besoknya. Ditunggu aja. Jangankan Alex, gue nonton juga mukul sesuatu. Sebenarnya sih karena emang Paperex-nya yang bikin lu gregetan gak sih mainnya emang. Bikin lu gregetan coy, Paperex tuh. Dari kemarin aja kita ini kardio jantung, bray. Emang nggak salah sebenarnya apa yang Alex lakukan. Jam 10 kan start match-nya. Biasanya jam 10-an lebih dikit sih. Kalau setupnya cukup lama ya, kalau ada setapan. Nih gue sambil memanaskan pengunjung gue dulu. Nah, buat kalian yang belum subscribe, ini gue punya pesan dari Monet langsung dikirimkan dari Madrid.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji, mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Langsung dari Madrid teman-teman ya. Langsung dari Madrid. Jadi kalau kalian gak subscribe channel ini, wah, gue gak tahu lagi sih apa yang bisa bikin lo subscribe channel ini aja kalau bukan itu. By the way, Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership. Thank you Alvin Topik. Udah bisa gimmick ye. Goblok. Naik levelnya nambah gimmick ya anjir. Aku langsung subscribe bang. Mantap. Monyet di endorse berapa? Waduh. Ya aja monyet gak tahu anjir. Mana tahu dia ada klip kayak ginian, cok. Konten TikTok lah, eksklusif sini aja lah. Tapi nggak tahu deh nanti. Soalnya Fuyu nggak bisa ngeditin juga, mau dikasih subtitle juga nggak bisa itu. Gua nggak bisa ngeditnya. Kalau aku pencet subscribe 2 kali gimana kayak wah nggak tahu lagi tuh kalau lu subscribe apakah membershipnya masih ada apa enggak. Daber berbakat. Gue dulu pernah ini animasi ngedub sendiri, walaupun jelek sih. Gue kalau nonton itu cringe banget sih. Ixe, welcome to membership. Thank you udah join member. Astaga, berhasil coy. Ternyata teori pesan dari monyet dari Madrid berhasil anjir. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya Ixe. Yang abu-abu lainnya iri. Let's go. Aku langsung join. Keren. Langsung terhasut. Mana kalau bentar.
Satpam baru saja memberikan 50.000. Ngopi atau cemilan gak sih, Kai?
Aman Satpam. Ini lu hitungannya nge-reimburse gua udah beli cemilan. Aman. Gua udah siapin. Terima kasih Pak Satpam buat reimburse itu. Ingat gua dulu monyet ikut tim India. Sama kayak teksturnya Gen.G juga, satu tim itu. Makanya mereka kan berdua kan rada dekat ya. Apa alumni yang sama? Alumni tim India. Mau denger Mimi Peri, baru tahu nih gua nih ada yang mau nih. Ngomongnya mau dulu lagi. Oh beneran anjir. Tunggu jam 3 ya. Semoga ya sampai jam 3 deh. Kok mau? Dipertanyakan no. Cok. Sesat. Kok bisa mau gitu loh maksudnya. Orang sini pada ngomongnya udah trauma semua. Kok ini ada yang mau. Masalahnya kalau gue muterin Mimi Peri di sini, ini kalian cuma dengerin suara. Yang ngeliatin visualnya gue setiap kali. Sebenarnya gue yang harusnya trauma ya. Tapi kok malah ketagihan sendiri. Wah. Besok ada WP nggak bang? Ini sampai 24 lanjut terus ini dari 21 ini. Aku nggak tahu bang, nggak tahu apa. Bang kok itu ada Mbak itu? Siapa Mbak Ino anjir? Siapa yang Mbak Ino? Maksud gue tahu Inul Daratista tapi gimana? Siapa? Ke belakang. Bentar nih ada ininya mereka. Cara keluar dari Iron cemana? Nontonin tips and triknya Ironsenpai. Coba ditonton dari awal sampai akhir. Dari akhir sampai awal berarti ya? Kalau tempat gue berarti. Hehe. Tuh nanti kalau lu udah nyampe di video terakhir lu langsung bilang, saya menyelesaikan saya baru saja menyelesaikan tips and trick dari playlist tips and trick Senpai gitu. Yang terakhir sofa pokoknya. Yang paling pertama tuh konten pertama tips and trick. Bang kok udah nggak jualan lagi bang? Apakah udah kaya raya? Nggak bisa. Ini kalau lagi WP official kayak gini, peraturan jualan-jualan itu keras. Makanya cuma bisa tanda seru merch itu. Kalau kalian mau mencari tahu tentang merch Senpai, tanda seru merch ya guys. Kayak gitu aja. Kita gerilya. Tidak frontal jualannya kalau di sini ya. Biar lo tahu dulu nih kenapa. Kalau di challengers gak masalah. Kalau yang kayak gini-gini susah, strict. Mereka ketat peraturannya. Biasa kan brutal bukan frontal. Iya gak bisa di sini, gak bisa. Challengers boleh, kalau challengers boleh. Ya achievement namatin tutorial. Itu pun nambah terus tuh tutorialnya sebenarnya. Bang kok udah gak bagi-bagi stiker, udah kaya raya bang. Justru kami untuk bisa memaintain duit kami tidak bagi-bagi stiker gratis. Menurut lo aja, Croft. Itu lu pikir bikin stiker gratis, gak ada duitnya. Kita bikinnya 100 pieces loh setiap kali bikin itu. 100 lebih bahkan sebenarnya. Ya kan itu kan channel pala candle, bukan produk sendiri, bukan produk gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Kalau promosi channel mah boleh, kayak gini kan maksud Anda?
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Gue ulang-ulang terus, gak peduli gue. Oh, boneka Aziz ini apa sih? Dari kemarin tuh ada yang ngomong Aziz, gue tuh kagak ngerti tau. Apaan sih itu? Anyone can explain to me? Aku bangga padamu, anjir, bangganya kayak gitu. Aziz itu wingman dari mana? Aziz wingman tuh dari mana? Ini meme apa lagi yang aku lewatkan? Tuh Aziz kayak, hah? Gimana? Oh, dinamain Aziz? Iya, exactly. Gue makanya bertanya, kenapa? Ada streamer yang namain wingman Aziz. Kok gue gak tahu anjir? Jangan diputar terus kayak cepat bosan ntar. Coba putar sekali lagi, what the fuck man. Hey, by the way, Kabuski, welcome to the membership. Thank you DJ member. Jadi pakai emoji biar abu-abu yang lain iri. Nice, sepertinya setiap kali saya memutarkan pesan dari monyet akan bertambah 1 member. Bagus. Main LOL nggak bang lu? Nggak. Gue mainnya TFT. LOL pernah coba cuman gue nggak cocok. Soalnya gue anak Dota dulu. Dan teman-teman gue kan mainnya Dota semua, jadi nggak ngerasain LOL. Cuman bentar doang main LOL. Kok lucu bajunya? Kok bagus jaketnya. Pempek anjir, lucu anjir. Ada buayanya. Sorry, dinosaurus. Subscribe. Dubbing terus. Kirain baju lu, ganjir. Pelukan dulu. Nggak dikasih pelukan, sorry. Maaf. Itu merch Pepex terbaru, nggak tahu dah. Gue mau beli jaketnya masih belum berani, gue mahal. Nanti dulu gue mau nabung dulu kalau jaket. Weh, gaya dulu bro. Malah doyan dubbing. Putar lagi. Kayaknya lu yang ketagihan lu deh kayaknya ya, bukan gua ya. Minta diputar lagi loh. Keterusan ngedapnya. Min, bedanya Peprex sama PRX apa nih Min? Nah, itu dia. Nggak ada. Yes, exactly. Sama. Selamat datang di posko pemenangan Peprex bro. Kalau Anda baru di sini, selamat datang. Pemaksaan suara. Nunggu dub coach Alex. Anjir susah tahu ngedapnya dia. Mulutnya dia tuh cepet banget soalnya. Kemarin aja gue nunjukin yang itu kan, yang punya gue ngedap Alex, cuman kayak ya nggak pas gitu loh mulutnya. Suaranya dia cepet anjir. Apa mulutnya? Singaporean English kan cepet ya emang yang ngomongnya ya. Selesai VCT Master Madrid, lanjut VCT apa? Ini ke region masing-masing lagi, state 1, International League state 1. Jadi nanti Pasifik lah, grup Pasifik sendiri, Amerika sendiri, EMEA sendiri lagi, buat nanti top 3-nya masuk ke Shanghai. Master Shanghai, master kedua. Kayak ada niatan karaktermu pakai baju Peprex. Ya kalau official sih saya niat ya. Kalau sekarang sih belum niat sih gue. Kan gitu ya. Champions nanti di mana? Champions udah cukup clear dia bakalan di Korea. Udah diumumin kok. Harusnya kalau nggak ada masalah apa-apa tetap di Korea. Master ada berapa? Ada 2. Master 1 Madrid, Master 2 Shanghai. Nonton sambil makan mie enak nih Min. Apalagi kalau ditemani dengan
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
maaf ya. Nge-spam mulu nih gua nih. Nge-spam mulu ya. Kalau dikasih jersey Peprex, milih jersey siapa, Min? Alex kah? Oh, maksudnya jersey ini namanya siapa? Forsaken lah. Bocil Forsaken gua. Monyet orang mana sih? Orang Bali, bro. Cahya orang Bali, bro. Gak bocil Bang Cahya. Ya kan Cahya baru masuk. Masa udah jadi bocilnya dia? Kalau Monyet lihat tadi gimana ya reaksinya, nggak tahu deh. Mimin gak milih Monyet takut oversize. Loh, justru kayaknya baju gua muatnya Monyet. Sorry. Kenapa belibet gua? Justru mungkin gua muatnya justru jersey Monyet tahu. Ukuran gua gede. Justru gua dapat jersey itu gua figura, bukan buat dipakai, anjir. Difigur. Pollingnya rada maksa. Itu nggak ada rada-radanya sih, maksa emang. Udah jelas, cok. Udah nggak rada lagi, emang. Absen halo sama Wijaya, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Gokil, udah 100 like sebelum pertandingan mulai, gokil. Aron Wong Indo tuh, astaga banyak yang nggak tahu player Indo ya di ini ya, di VCT ya kayaknya ya. Terutama Peprex padahal 3 loh sekarang Indonya. Kalau Davai Malaysia by the way. Kalau ini sih nggak apa-apa, maksa asal jangan suara. Ya sudah. Sedang menunggu Sentinel versus Peprex. Tuh bisa ketemu di ini. Kalau ini dua-duanya sama-sama menang, bisa ketemu langsung. Something dari mana? Something Rusia. Tapi Something tuh coatingannya dari tim Jepang sebenarnya. Dia dulu di Sengoku Gaming kalau nggak salah di Jepang. Terus karena dianggap kayaknya nih orang smurfing di Jepang, diambil akhirnya. Se-GG itu dulu. Kira-kira menang gak, Min? Gue mau lu pakai analisis apapun, ini kayaknya nggak bisa menang deh, Min. Ini kayaknya susah deh, Min. Gue pasti dukungnya Peprex. Udah, done. Sesimpel itu. Sebutin semua player Indo yang main di franchise. Ada Aaron, Mamprik, Forsaken Jason Susanto. Terus ada si Cahya, Monyet. Terus ada Blessking, IGE di Global. Terus ada Kokepin, Excurate di T1. Terus ada apa lagi ya kemarin ya? Oh, RRQ bertiga udah. Harusnya cuma itu deh, seingat gue. Min, coba nonton langsung ke Madrid. Ih, ijo kagak, donet kagak, suruhnya ke Madrid. Dari mana nih orang? Tiba-tiba. Kata yokai mending execute di RRQ. Gue gak pernah ngomong gitu ya, anjing. Bikin sendiri tuh skenario, anjir. Rudy itu RRQ kan ya? Ah, masih ada lagi nih. Rudy sama Revorsi di RRQ sebagai content creator ya guys ya, bukan player. Kayaknya pada bingung, ini kok nggak main sih Revorsi di RRQ? Ya emang kagak, bukan player, dia tugasnya di sana bikin konten. Adiknya Forsaken nggak masuk tim e-sport. Si Jojo mah kekecilan anjir masih. Bukan masalah nggak jago ya, masalahnya umur. Ray bukannya di AE, as a player dia di AE, tapi as content creator dia di RRQ. Gue nggak tahu tuh kontraknya kayak gimana, dia bisa ada di dua tim itu. Tapi itulah kenyataannya, itu fact-nya udah. Loh, gue nggak ngejudge, gue cuma bilang dia belum bisa masuk tim e-sport karena kendala umur kalau menurut gue, bukan karena jago mah jago, dari gue lebih jago dia. By the way, map pick. By the way, masih BO3 ya nih ya, belum BO5. Split bro, split lagi. Tapi harusnya udah beda sih, splitnya harusnya udah beda. Karena comms agent lineup-nya udah berubah. So, let's hope it will be, hasilnya berbeda. Berharap saja, hopium. Ini bisa dapat asen nih. Ya, asennya Peprex kuat sebenarnya. Mikir. Oh iya, bener dapat asen coy. Split Lotus asen. Coach Alex masih senyum. Tunggu beberapa menit lagi ya. Tunggu sampai waktu time out. Sampai nanti replay biasanya. Kalau time out biasanya tuh dikasih mukanya masih normal, soalnya ngomong kan. Tunggu aja nanti pas waktu-waktunya replay. Pas kalah pula. Tunggu saja. Meja sudah beli heavy armor, 50 armor. Oke. Tenang, ini possible banget kok menang, aman. Tapi ini belum masuk lobby, jadi masih belum main nih. Santai dulu. Udah di lobby, cuman mereka masih gak tau nge-pick ini kali ya. Kalau side kan udah ya. Ngepasin jam 10 kali. Barang-barang yang di samping Alex gak aman. Di sekitar, depan belakang semuanya. Gak ada yang aman anjir. Prediksi loud Senpai, mana menurut lu yang menang? Gua mau bocil tense ya. Ini tadi gua udah pick up anjir. Orang-orang udah tahu gua pasti dukungnya Peprex sama Sentinel. Kenapa Coach Alex nggak bayar orang analisis, Min? Wah, tanya sama orknya, bukan tanya sama gua ya. Mungkin selama ini mereka masih oke dengan komposisi yang sekarang. Lagian lu lihat aja IGL-nya ada 5, basically. Bayangin kalau nambah 1 kepala lagi, nggak gosong dah otaknya, anjir. Tambah banyak ide gitu. Takut Alex pukul asistennya. Iya ya. Anjir. 90% coy yang dukung Paperex, coy. Enggak sih, ini pasti mereka dukung Paperex karena Gen.G baru debut ini. Ini pertama kalinya Gen.G di Master soalnya. Sebenarnya sih bisa 50-50 ini, coy. Serem, coy. RX kan people champion. Oh betul, walaupun tidak menang sudah memenangkan hati saya. Hai, sapa aku. Halo Zive, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Yang belum jangan lupa di like. Dan tentu saja buat kalian yang masih baru, nggak bisa ya. Kalau nggak di lobby nggak gua masukin aja itunya. Pesan dari monyetnya. Tapi karena saya niat.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
2 kali lah ya.
Subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Masih ada suaranya ya? Sorry. Belum selesai ternyata. Ternyata suaranya masih ada. My bad. Buruan belum mulai ini. Lihat ini masih ngobrol analisnya. Buruan gimana? By the way tadi ada yang masuk member ya? Marskui, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member lagi Marskui. Dipakai emojinya biar yang abu-abu ini. Let's go. Bang, apakah bisa membeli membership sampai radian? Tidak bisa, tapi bisanya per bulan. Jadi dia per bulan, memperpanjangnya per bulan bisanya. Nggak bisa langsung nge-stack gitu. Tapi kalau mau radian harus nggak terpotong sampai 4 tahun. Sebenarnya kepotong nggak apa-apa sih, tapi total lu jadi member 4 tahun. 48 bulan. Aku kuno banget membership ya. Salahin YouTube anjing. Bisa nyalahin gua. Itu tadi suara admin fuyu kak. Suara admin fuyu kayak gitu. Gimana ceritanya? Nih, sudah ada timer. Kalian tuh santai dulu, napa? Itu kan tadi kayaknya belum opening ya. Masih ada entrance dulu, masih ada logo Riot dulu. Peace bump. Bang, lu asik jadi go follow. Anjay, thank you Zai. Moga betah dan tahan dengan streamer kapitalis. Bang, kapan mulainya bang? Ini lo sudah opening, cok. Kayak gua panitianya anjir. Ini Paperex atau Sandinas, tetap Paperex gua. Gua tetap dukung dua-duanya, tapi kalau harus milih tetap Paperex. Ganti suara streamnya nggak mau, aku takut copyright. Tapi yang ini harusnya aman sih.
I'm super happy you guys are here representing.
Terus ternyata ini yang kena ya, babi.
Com certeza, acho que essa última.
Tadi udah gue jawab GVN.
Pico de performance.
Anchor R, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member. Dipakai emoji ya biar yang abu-abu iri. Let's go. Terima kasih.
At this point, everyone wants to beat us. So far, it hasn't worked out for
Ngopi
them.
Min kah?
and
Iya,
I
iya, iya.
don't think it will.
Gua nggak ngopi sih, gua tadi minumnya ini Red Bull, Red Bull. Takut kalau kopi terus.
At the end of the day, anyone can like take it and win it.
Kakak ke Korea nggak main waktu Champions?
Who plays
Nggak
better
tahu,
that day.
nggak tahu. Nggak ada plan juga. Jadi mungkin WP aja. Oh, asik bang, jadi gua follow, mantap, thank you.
원태가 되게 깔끔하고 좋아.
깔끔한데 이 선글라스가 저팔계네.
안돼 성범이
Can we win the Masters between me and Gen.G? I mean, definitely. And even if we don't make it far, I hope they do win the trophy for us for the Asia Pacific League.
last game against Gen.G was a pack final.
Main ke Master Shanghai dong, enak banget nih requestnya ya.
win.
Nggak ada beban gitu nge-request anjir.
플레이오프에 진출이 원래는
Yang beban kan saya ya.
Gen.G, this team looks scary. Valakia, it is a return to greatness.
너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
Ini udah boleh angkat piala ini Pepex lu. Udah di packing sama panitia. Udah alamat menuju Singapura, bro.
Monyet played very well, especially with his calls and stuff. Like he's very confident, unlike the previous matches. I'm very
Win, duit
proud
lu
of
kan
him.
banyak jalan-jalan keliling dunia. Yang bilang duit gua banyak tuh itu siapa?
You're not gonna meet
Lu dapat
the same
data ini dari
members.
mana?
일단 저희가
Anjir,
이제
gua
딱
banyak duit, gua kagak
증명을
nge-stream,
해야 될
anjing.
필요는 없는 것 같고요.
Ngapain aku kayak gini nih ngapain?
뭐 무시당할
cari duit, Cok.
그것도 없는 것 같아요.
Menurut lu aja. By the way, aku takut copy recall yang ini. Oh gitu, kayak enggak juga sih sebenarnya karena gue emang suka ngonten anyway sih. Amin udah berapa kali gue gagal jadi konten kreator aja. Tapi tetap gue lakukan. Suaranya Min gak mau, kalau ini ada copyrightnya nanti ah. Lagian cuman entrance doang ah. Aaron Kun what the fuck. Selesai nih Gen.G, boleh. Min, tutor lepas dari kutukan RR99 tidak ada obatnya bro. Semua orang akan merasakan itu. Texture dan 4 anak ayam. Kurang anak tuh. Kalau pas round tuh coach boleh ngomong nggak sih? Nggak boleh lah. Laki ya jago atau siapa? Karakter player paling overrated menurut gue anjir. Udah playernya coba ganti Min. Coba lu ngomong ke sana deh. Coba gue pengen lihat berhasil nggak? Lu dulu deh jadi martir deh, bisa nggak? Nanti gue ikutin. Kalau lu berhasil gue ikutin, gimana? Requestnya loh, agak logis anjing. Min, coba ambil Lilo ke Paperex bisa nggak lah? Mana gue tahu anjir. Gue yang punya Paperex anjir ngomongin. Bang, di VCT boleh komunikasi, ini maksudnya apa lagi ini pertanyaan? Astaga. Paperex auto win Kamin. Iya, sudah win di hatiku. Kayak makin kesini makin absurd pertanyaannya. Iya. Emang ini kalau dalam hidup ada rintangan tiap pekerjaan, ini salah satu rintangan jadi streamer. Menjawab pertanyaan-pertanyaan gak logis anjir. Dari mana jawabannya? Aaron gak pakai Kuronami lagi pisaunya. Emang iya? Dia kayaknya terlalu terdistract sama Kuronami kayaknya kemarin. Anjing, kenapa ini iklannya mainan? Aku kan jadi pengen. By the way, sama kayak kemarin ya, masih sama kayak kemarin. Let's go boys. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Bentar lagi 200 like. Bentar lagi tembus 200 like. Yuk, bisa yuk. Jantung aman kayak ini musuhnya Gen.G lo. Nggak takut gua. Let's go. Masa belum tarung udah takut anjir. Maju.
In this matchup at the head-to-head between the rookies, Monyet and on the other side, out from Karon. Both those guys have come out in their debut international tournament and looked incredible. They're both on the run for one of the best rookie performances we've seen.
And probably been the two loudest on the stage.
Lizzy baru saja memberikan 10.000. Makasih Bang Benji udah unlock evolusi barunya monyet King Kong.
Karena Benji, ini semua karena Benji ya. Karena ada Ark ngelawan Benji. Dia dapat super saiyannya aja. Kalau di anime itu ada Ark sendiri tuh. Monyet berevolusi aja. Boleh.
Now it's an opportunity for them to give Gen.G a lesson in that very same thing.
Well, that's the thing. I kind of want to touch on what Mike said earlier, where it's like a head over heart sort of situation. I also think it's mind over mental.
Monyet siapa men?
PaperX play is insane.
Aku mau tunjukin videonya tapi dia udah mau mulai anjing.
We've seen teams do that throughout the tournament so far. The other problem for these teams as well is yes, they've played each other.
Monyet unlock seal berkat Benji. Monyet bisa Ryoiki Tenkai karena Benji. Monyet bisa Bankai karena Gen.G. Monyet bisa Super Saiyan karena Benji. Monyet bisa biju mode karena Benji. Semuanya aja, Cok. Ini semua karena Benji.
It does mean that you're almost wanting to just both teams play their best so that whoever goes forward is going to be able to match up against America. So I think
semuanya karena Benji, bro.
Favoring in this tournament.
Yeah, it definitely feels like.
Kalau itu berlebihan sih. Monyet bisa masuk PaperX karena Benji kayaknya enggak deh.
Other teams have had
rada ini. Rada nggak masuk Arctis.
I'd be scared of them just as much.
Well, you know, talking about this map in particular,
Monyet bisa ultra instinct masuk tuh.
Actually, for the whole series, Split, Lotus, and Ascent, the first.
Monyet ngomong boy subscribe karena Benji, betul. Kalau gitu betul Higon, let's go.
Now, the reality is coming into Split, Tom, it's not exactly the same because PaperX before.
Betul, ini kayaknya ada tech issue kah? Bentar ya, tampaknya masih ada tech issue sedikit.
Where Gen.G just got demolished on this map. So for PaperX, I understand why they've come in.
Sekali lagi kayak sebelum mulai kah?
So they're bringing a new comp and a new philosophy on how to handle Split.
Tapi udah mau mulai, gue takutnya pas gue pencet play tiba-tiba dia ini.
Spooky going on.
Tapi kayaknya nih dari Manskin tuh, kayaknya Manskin yang bermasalah tuh.
We lost EDG. We need to actually try and fix the things we've got going on. The thing is though, the same can be said for their opponent because we saw Gen.G come in, switch into this composition and just look incredible. Like the double duelist especially. The only change they made was Omen in for Astra.
By the way nanti
explosive, but
apa ya?
Remember that defensive.
Pas nanti grand final tuh ada ini dulu, ada show match dulu untuk agent baru, tim KD sama tim B. Ini Maxwell.
So it is one of those matchups, as boring as it is, where we are just going to go the duelists of the pinnacle. Like, these are the players we have to watch. The amount of times the PaperX would have just got absolutely banged.
Mereka bawa keyboard sendiri-sendiri. Kebanyakan bawa keyboard sendiri, bawa mouse sendiri, sama mousepad sendiri. Biasanya dari sana komputer sama monitor. Sama headset sama headphone. Headphone sama headset, earphone.
Well, we talked about this on the desk. I heard Mimi say, well, okay, if you think it's going to be 2-0, who is the team to 2-0 it here?
Jersey PaperX dijual nggak kayak?
Looking at the veto, right?
Ini gue bukan. I'm not part of PaperX. Nih, lu tau mau nanya jersey dijual apa enggak? Bukan ke gua sih, nyet. Gue bukan yang kayak pihak ketiga. Bisa ngurusin itu, jir. Aduh, let's go.
We're going to get a brawl to start things off. Both
let's go, map 1.
The majority of their players set up outside this A site. They both run pistols in this direction before. Good nade coming out of the
nice banget, udah nice banget.
Mindfreak.
Udah nice banget, udah nice banget.
They're going to be stuck in the corner early on. This is a great start for PaperX.
Munchkin's in danger as well. He's trying to
Udah,
jump away.
tidak ada yoru-yoruan ini. Dikasih paham coy.
And for Gen.G, 2 versus 5, barely any
Udah
damage.
2 lawan 5 mau apa coba?
But they have to hope for some serious
2 lawan
mistakes at
5.
this point. The PaperX go running
Udah
forward.
main berpegangan tangan aja udah ini PaperX nih. Main bareng aja udah.
You can see there's no real need for panic on the defensive side. They're just gonna hunker
Like
down
guys,
and wait for
betul.
Gen.G to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
Yeah, I think the scary prospect as well is that on this map in particular, we have seen some sort
Tapping
of
itu main
rougher
kayak tapping gun
backsides
gun
of
round
Gen.G.
anjir.
Obviously, that is helped a
Langsung kena
little
nih.
bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra. But other than
Mantap
that,
bro,
it's an absolutely
flawless.
flawless start to this
Sebuah
one. As I said,
start yang
expectations
sangat
for PaperX is this is the
bagus.
map that they'll win. If
Let's
it's
go.
gonna happen in this series, I think the next two I would favor to Gen.G.
Bang,
even
tugasku
more so
numpuk.
because of the
Tinggalkan
fact that
semua
we saw
tugasmu,
recently
nak,
on Lotus
dan
the
tonton
changes to the
PaperX.
comp For PaperX, and I'll be honest, I didn't like it. It didn't look good. So
Start yang mantap, betul. Harusnya udah menjadi moral boost yang sangat besar ini.
I've said that. And then they've won the other map.
Terus
Because that's just how they are. They just managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes...
Udah nanti lo ngerjainnya pas Sentinel aja, pas PaperX nonton gitu kan.
It is very difficult to have
Boleh.
people that are on that level.
At least from the games we've had, Tom, it has been an insane percentage of teams trading out their own map picks, losing your pick and winning your opponents. Gen.G, they've not got off to a great start, and as the push comes in, okay, actually,
monyet, nice. Nice, Nyet. Gak apa-apa, dapat satu udah Nyet.
Okay, it's not a bad start at all for Gen.G,
Waduh.
gaining some ground, now winning some more.
Saya kan tadi pakai ini ya, outlaw ya. Ada gila-gilanya sih dia masuk kayak gitu aja. Tapi oke lah.
I've really
Outlawnya masuk ke side, bro.
Forsaken's POV in that because what it looked like he did
Itu sih rada
was
offside
jump
tuh
down
sebenarnya
from
itu.
the heavens with an outlaw in hand and try and face
Rada
the
offside
entire team.
sebenarnya.
Now that would be
Duta outlaw kita masuk side-nya kayak gitu, weh.
But do you know who he is?
Yes, I
He's a
do.
little crazy.
He just lost his gun. It's now been given to something, and he's bought a judge to replace it. So that, again, if you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically answered the question himself.
Ini dapat satu kepala nih, ayo.
It looks like we're going to be using that dash very early on for something. He's getting aggressive. Wall goes up.
Something
He's
mode
ahead.
allow. Sayang banget, sayang banget.
10 HP left
Gak apa-apa,
on
gak apa-apa.
But that's the one
Armor
problem.
udah
If
hilang
you're
ini.
taking
Leleh udah.
contact with that outlaw, you're not going to kill
they
the
have
player.
Sky.
You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal
Kepleset
him
kayaknya.
back up, so that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction.
Apa-apa. Yang penting tugasnya mereka harus bikin mahal ini.
Weak for PaperX. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work more so on split than probably
Jadi
any other
pakai
map.
skin apa itu anjir?
Crossfire is fairly nasty,
Skin
but that's
green
the thing I've
screen
really
ya?
enjoyed about Gen.G. They've been methodical.
Anjir,
They've been
penghinaan
careful
ini anjir, skin
throughout
apa
this
itu anjir?
tournament. They are not one of those teams that are just aggressively running in and
Texture.
blitzing their way through rounds.
Meteor.
They can. They have the skill to
Tadi
do it,
gue
but
lupa yang pakai
always,
jetnya si
especially
Meteor
in these
anjir.
sort of rounds,
Green screen, cok.
And it looks like caution's paid off for them. Whatever
Ih,
choice they
GG.
made on A has sold it to PaperX.
Jiji, aku
Now willing to
liatnya.
gamble on an A stack. Of course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt it even will be. It's quite far up, and the player that will pick it is.
Gue tuh paling gak suka skin green
That
screen
spike
soalnya
should be
anjir.
coming down in a little bit.
30
PaperX,
seconds
hear
left.
no noise, see nobody here. There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit
Banyak
there.
yang bagus
hope
loh,
they
dia bisa
dive into
milih.
you.
By the way, ini kalau
As
lu
we can
pakai
see, they've gone to the
apa
exact other
akun
side of the
VCT ya,
map.
lu boleh pakai skin
PaperX,
apapun kebuka
you know,
semuanya,
it's hard to
cok.
get back into a site
Tapi dari
with
semua
these
skin dia milih
weapons
itu,
as
what the
well,
fuck, man?
especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on the way in is long range.
The heck?
See, normally you talk about, okay, maybe going down to the spike or just trying to hold for exits, but I am waiting for Forsaken to attempt to try and blast back through something, and already, Mindfreak taking a lot of control. Now, Texture in a fairly solo position.
Keberuntungan.
Blast backs already.
Oh!
There's the judge. Exactly what Forsaken does. He got a
Ayo.
rifle, but it's
Ah,
very
hilang udah semuanya, ya udahlah, nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa.
by Gen.G, even with a
Gak
little bit of
apa-apa,
chaos.
bro. Namanya juga
I mean, they spread
TF ini,
themselves out
bonus
there,
round,
lots of space,
aman.
So even when that judge gets up close, he's only getting the one, and it's an immediate drop. The rest of the players easy to deal with.
Somethingnya udah bawa OP nih. Something OP.
2-1. It's a fairly bog standard start to the game. Pistol win for PaperX, follow up, and then they lose.
Main pricknya
I mean, the one thing
kagak
I will
lihat
say
tadi
is
masuk
that maybe
smoke-nya ya.
that third round could have seen a bit more damage.
Ente,
out of that
ente,
side.
Bang
But again,
Aaron.
They did gamble on a site. It didn't work out. this is what happens. The opportunity though to deal that damage.
Ilya sekarang skinnya apa OP-nya berskin. Dia pakai ini. Pakai River emang biasanya sekarang. River tapi nggak yang warna-warna aneh-aneh, warna ungu originalnya aja.
He hasn't found one. But one can assume that rotation's going on through the spawn right now if you're Gen.G.
Bro, udah nggak ada texture, bro. Harusnya win rate udah naik sih ini untuk Paper X ya. Win rate-nya mereka harusnya udah turun ini.
There was no one there, so they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A site. Forsaken still with the judge, is just going to make sure he keeps control in mid, but it's slightly more stacked up.
Nggak sih, Ilya nggak pakai RGX lagi. Apa aja? Oh, timing. Oh, oke, dapat satu. Waduh. Aron lagi ente kah? Lagi banyak duit kah Aron?
Not going to find anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
It's not the round you want to see him throw his life away for.
Sapping. It's okay, Ilya. Sapping. Save your OP.
A few more kills along the way, a few more orbs picked up, something like that. Maybe risk it with the Blade Storm, but even then, the AWP is just so expensive. Doesn't want to throw it out. And for Gen.G, I think they're sort of realizing that they heard the AWP earlier on, right? They know that it's in play.
Tapi tadi sesuai di timing sih Top G tadi.
Munchkin to try and find this player, and
dia pas lagi jalan, tiba-tiba langsung di-pick.
They'd have to start hightailing it in that direction now. So an op for the next round, but just look at the credits on Paper X. It's not like they're going to be able to fully recover into a standard buy. I think the pendulum's kind of swinging in Gen.G's favor now at 2-2. Economy's under their control, and ults will come online soon.
Yeah, and as I said, when we saw them play against CDG, they had a really stellar.
Davai pegang burung di swing, tapi dia itu sempat dapat satu langsung tadi Davai, masih oke Davai. Ya ke-trade.
Sure, you're still gonna have an operator on
asalnya biasanya pakai judge ternyata. Gua pikir tadi pakai tembakan biasa.
As said, their utility's been good. They instantly had a snake bite that went through to deny him that early aggression. It's expected at this point.
Ilya ini defaultnya orang, yang penting gacor bro. Gak peduli aneh-aneh settingannya, yang penting gacor. Ilya no.
I liked what I saw last round. I don't know if you caught it in the replay, Tom, but a fist bump into a high five. Let's see how many high fives there are for Gen.G after this one. They've got a lot of space.
Oke, mantap, udah mantap Ji.
And he's managed to slip away towards the elbow. Another fight. And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen Forsaken, but they certainly have now at heavy cost. Smokes are down, but so too are the majority of Paper X players. It's only something left, but he has that off. The 1v2
lagi, bro.
1v3, it's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight. He hasn't found them to start off though, and that dash already halfway up.
Oh my god, the
so many
timing.
tough angles, tight angles to clear with this op in hand. And no idea there's a player up top. He's checking.
Nice. Wah, sayang banget. Kayaknya udah deket. Nice try, bro.
Gen.G, they're running away with this early game.
Yeah, still a close round for what was invested.
Sayang.
That was a
Somethingnya mikirnya itu Sky ada di belakang soalnya gue yakin tuh.
And somehow managing to dodge some shots.
Kayaknya dia juga kayak ragu juga mau ninggalin elbownya itu.
Bringing it down to just one player surviving, keeping that economy a little bit more honest for Gen.G, and well, you see the danger.
Bagus sih tapi play-nya anjir.
With the operator. The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances and the quick trading again, the fundamentals of Gen.G sublime.
1 kill, 1 death as well, so he's still 2 away from a Blade Storm.
Perek saat terseram itu pas mereka menang musuhnya Iko. Kan sering diomongin apa? Coach Alex tuh yang berbahaya tuh biasanya. Udah kayak gitu.
That's a big weapon to have in the back pocket of Forsaken and could play a role later on in the round. For Gen.G, you can see their spread. This is a full default play. At this point, they're expecting Paper X to make some adaptations and to throw out some of that signature early round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down and wait for that push to come through. Like I said, the other problem here, Gen.G have a lot of credits built up. If Paper X lose this round, it's going to be a skyrocket.
Oh, maybe when. That's not the start they were looking for.
Okay, nice one.
Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to just 5 HP, that's not really going to work.
Hampir serem.
Went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realization's there eventually.
Apakah Mindfreak
can win this battle?
Tawan? Oh ini Mindfreak dapat satu tapi di trade. Ya nggak sih? NTG.
Has done well. Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making
ketahuan
it
gak sih
to the
udah?
site, and it is going to bait in.
Dapanya udah ketahuan tadi harusnya.
teaming up with Texture. It leaves this
Dia punya
man
ulti,
who
dia
can
punya
heal
ulti.
up early in the round. As said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually...
Ya ampun, timing apa itu?
He's just left it.
Oh my god, oh my god.
About the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on for Gen.G.
Musuh Peprex di sini kembali timing lagi kah? Oh my god.
Like I mentioned, the economy was in their favor. The ults that were there for Paper
Wah, time out.
to try and get some semblance of an advantage and divide it incredibly well.
Tegang ini.
His position, he stayed
Ya,
down in screens,
smoke-nya
waiting
ya.
for the swing out for the player Munchkin up
Oke
top.
gitu, Cok.
Almost
Itu smoke-nya
sacrificing
dari ini ya?
himself 'cause he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Devi had that
Dari
beautiful off angle to just
Peprex-nya
rip
ya?
him to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from Paper Rex. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but it's not enough right now. Gen.G have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players 7K, 5K, 5 and above is average for the
Salah lagi
Gen.G side right
lawan
now.
Gen.G. Sabar, ingat ini skornya bahkan belum 13. Chill. By the way, pendukung Gen, aku nggak mau, aku tidak mau menyebut namanya, tapi terima kasih udah jadi member.
It's looked like a different beast. I think they're a team that have done really well with the coaching staff. Someone as legendary as Solo. I don't think you're ever going to have the
Ngerem anjing, gue bisa ngerem.
This guy has been around the block multiple times, and even just giving him a moment to talk here is going to be beneficial for them. Mind Freak off to a bit of a slow start as well, but also
Belakangnya gue baca duluan ya.
those individuals a lot of the time. I think we saw some of the statistics posted earlier. Is like you compare the 5v4 conversion, Gen.G. I think it's like 70-something%. For Paperex, it's only like 60-something. But then they have a higher 4v5 because they have those individuals that can turn rounds on their own.
Biasanya timeoutnya membawakan hasil. Kalau nggak membawakan hasil, timeout kedua baru ya.
But they need some of those heroes to come online because
Di sini posko Paperex.
but it's not been enough to
Makanya.
take rounds off Gen.G.
Haven't seen the numbers of clutches from Gen.G.
Nggak usah bawa-bawa gitu ya, Irsen, by the way.
Also do very well in those late rounds. Players like Forsaken previously bailed them from so many situations. Now, weaker weapons like we said, and close range surprise factor is probably the best way to find value.
Nice G. Waduh, Karonnya dapat 3 anjing.
Easy. 3 kills already under his belt. 40 HP. And he's tucking in the corner. It looks like he's going to get this one easily with Mind Freak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. A confidence builder if ever I've seen one. And that's the last thing that Paperex wanted to give to their opponent. Again, not talking about them losing the round. That's expected. It's the amount of players still alive on Gen.G. They're farming.
I think.
But something is
Dapat satu lagi lu passing ulti kan nih orang. Waduh, kalau di picknya bertiga sih tapi sulit ya.
Look at that firing squad down below.
Yeah, I think against any other team, maybe it'd have a chance, but Gen.G have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2, and I
Tadi itu kan saving kan? Chill dulu.
In these anti-eco rounds, they're not allowing their opponents to really figure out anything that's going on. You had the instant TP to the back of site, information clearing things out. The rest of the team quickly execute, and Karen actually sticks around. He just keeps the spot, keeps the control. Doesn't allow anybody to get too far ahead, and he even takes himself 4 kills while he's at it, so why not?
This is definitely where on the side of Paperex you start to feel that
defender map.
pressure applied.
Ya, Paperex attacker tim sih.
They failed the test again.
Biasanya mereka ngambil attacker aja. Ini mapnya pilihan mereka, tapi side-nya diambil sama Gen.G. Makanya nggak dapat attacker mereka. Kok mulai mengkhawatirkan gini kayak santai. Baru 27, Cok.
They're not bad in these 4v5s, but Gen.G are even better in the 5v4.
Paniknya kalau udah 12, no.
Karen takes down another Forsaken trying his best, but he's almost dead. It is and well, Lucky and Meteor combined.
Wah, ini Alex mejanya sih udah kena damage sih saya rasa.
So quick from Gen.G. And you could just see the more the confidence build, the faster these takes are getting. Gen.G are getting opener after opener. They've used a couple of ults, but they're also able to stagger them. Like you're talking about Showstopper used this round. Last round they used From the Shadows to get the same sort of information.
Gua sih enggak ya guanya.
Although that's already back online.
Yay, oh wow. Huge.
Hey, got them the space.
Kita butuh camp Alex. Kita ada nggak? Nggak dikasih lihat kah?
this has to be
nggak dikasih lihat, Cok.
one for Paper X.
Adegan berbahaya tampaknya.
Again, they're left to weaker weapons in theory, but they've actually managed to mix a buy with light shields and full shields on something because he doesn't need a weapon. He's got 5 knives locked and loaded. We'll see what he can do with those. But the reality is, yeah, the momentum is very much in Gen.G's favor. The economy is riding high after several reinvestments. Just take a look at the credits on that right-hand side. It's looking pretty for a number of rounds to go, maybe for the rest of this half. Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now, we talked about some aggression from this Paper X side, seeing it early on in rounds. With a minute left on the clock, they're going for it.
Ya, itu kena.
But the fights don't go their way.
Kena paranoia siapa?
Gen.G winning out every single one. There's no competition.
Damn.
Barely a lick of damage done, and what is negated.
Welcome to the membership. Thank you to your member. Dipakai emojinya biar abu-abu ini. Let's go.
Save them. He's made big plays before with the blade storm. There's one.
Wah, ente.
Not 2. Damage, but no kills.
Ayo nyet.
Manya has a chance. Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just needs to
Aduh. Wah, ente banget.
A nice try.
Wah, udah bagus banget tuh udah.
I didn't think there was any way that round was going to become competitive. But somehow Manya made it close. The thing is, though, again, you just have to give props to Gen.G.
Ente.
At the beginning of this round, they were so ready.
Sayangnya yang ketiga nggak langsung kepala aja.
Ready for that push to come through, and
langsung kepala sayangnya.
Paper X was good on
Udah low.
players, but the deeper players were so ready for that push to come in. It ends up being quite an easy fight.
Yo, not even close, guys. Not even close.
Bacot lu ya.
There was no chance of them losing that clean. I thought something would be the hero, but Munyet, they complimented his calling and his play in the video we saw earlier.
Okay, halo Sian, welcome to member.
He's fragging out like that, but again,
welcome to the stream.
Close but no cigar. 7-2. Gen.G finding next to no struggle.
Santai aja sih, Re.
Close opportunity.
Lu kayak baru nonton Paper X aja.
But instead, they're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play.
Sama kali nonton aja lu.
Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees an eco and he's diving down in the vents after them.
The thing is, they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out from another position. But look how passive the players are. They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close range
Ini udah
fights.
plan dari tadi.
Powering up from above, there's not really an easy way to kill him. Maybe there is. Somehow
demi
Manya
trade.
got past all the defenses. Even still, though.
Oh, tapi
this post
ininya
bar
buat
looks
Heaven
strong.
ya.
Nades still available. They've been taking these sites so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Gen.G. Another 3-man player surviving. 8-2 on the board. And this is Paper X's map. They have lost 8 rounds in a row, other than the pistol in second round.
Nih diambil lagi nggak ya timeoutnya?
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tommy, comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what you want to see. Early on in a series, on a map that previously Gen.G got absolutely obliterated on within their region. Now
Oke, malam ikut saya.
They might do one better.
Yeah. 13 for us, well 13 to you.
Nice.
Here at least to shut down the
Nice. Nice. That's what we need, boys. That's what we need. Itu yang kita butuhkan. Nice. Yuk 84 yuk, 84 yuk. 84 yuk, bisa 84.
It's an easy win. 8-3. Paper X finally back on the board, but hell of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munyet being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least...
Direksi udah mulai bangun, boleh.
Him have strong attack in halves before, so even a sort of 8-4 scoreline wouldn't be a complete death sentence.
Yuk 48 dulu. Dimulai dari 48 dulu, yuk.
Obviously, it's something that can be dropped, but they are waiting for aggression here, and it's coming. It's coming.
They ain't waiting in the right spot, though. Those ops are elsewhere. And that mid control is going to be completely conceded. The golden gun on Lakia. Good to see him showing up. Really swinging. I think he's currently 12-6, 2 KD on the board, and a chance to push it even further at 8-3. Paper X tried a mid push, got denied. Now it seems like they're caught 1 foot in the grave. They don't know whether to continue on that aggression or reset for the later play, and Gen.G have not made a decision. With a minute 5 seconds on the clock, they don't
Takutnya mereka nggak expect teksturnya pakai OP sih ini.
They're so nervous of so being within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by Monya just to deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture, though, might have a fight because they're so passive. The operator could be so valuable here. There's no one on the backside once again, but the spike is looking to wrap around in the other direction. A peek out from
Ada 2 OP lagi ya, Texture sama Meteor ya 2 OP anjir. Ini kan mentang-mentang tahu Peprex maju-maju ceritanya nih. Udah ketahuan tuh 1 OP tuh.
Now I'm just looking at that timer. TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared
Impor,
out. So
cakep deh.
Spike will be able to go down. This almost has to be a complete retake.
Waduh.
Nice shot by Lakia as well.
Oke, dapat satu.
An opportunity indeed with that spike down. 15 seconds left. It's time for Gen.G to get a move on. Munchkin has to step out from that corner.
Masih dapat satu.
They need a dive on that spike.
Let's go. Nice. Itu yang kita butuhkan. That's what we need now.
Certainly nothing to
Let's go. Yuk, map attacker. Ini kalau di mata Peprex semuanya attacker mapnya. Yuk, bisa yuk.
The Paper-X have got something special planned on their attack because this was a really
Bisa.
scenario for them to have to fight back from.
Yeah, it is definitely a troublesome position to be here, but
mumpung masih menunggu, ini gue punya pesan dari Monyet. Kalian mau denger nggak, guys?
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap, Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Pesan dari Monyet tuh guys, disuruh subscribe kalian sama membership ya. Jangan lupa dipencet tombol merahnya. Pesan-pesan macam apa ini? Aduh, by the way yang belum like juga ya. Selamat datang di posko pemenangan Peprex dan Sentinel. Nanti Sentinel, Peprex dulu. Apaan sih? Itu aduh capek iya. Kayak udah kayak 15 kali gue liatnya tapi seneng dong. Hehe. Misalnya nanti Peprex ketemu Sentinel lebih dukung mana? Peprex lah. Kayak apa?
Bacot.
Hey. Sail baru saja memberikan 10.000. Watching on 144p.
144p itu nonton apa anjir? By the way. Let's go.
That's their mindset going in. Paper-X, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big thing to write home about last time was something.
Grafik Majapahit, what the fuck,
The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with Paper-X. In he goes. Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect.
Gila, dianya yang kena itu. Lain. Satu lagi. Let's go. Udah nice banget.
3 versus 1. With Meteor left standing and his back.
Waduh, itu sih Memprek bener-bener lagi bau sih. Itu lagi bau banget sih dia. Kalau yang itu sih bau banget anjing. Gak bisa bohong, Jo. Lu mau dukung Peprex kayak gimana pun, kalau yang itu sih bau sih tadi tembaknya.
The thing that it adds is firstly you
itu bau, Cok.
paranoia available for Manya to sort of set them up in as we saw at the beginning.
Butuh mandi anjing.
But also it just almost we're going to continuously see the switch
Itu coachnya udah
of who's going in first. So you're going to have Forsaken sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round
lagi bau,
space
sumpah.
for Forsaken. They are a deadly duo whether the Yoru's there or not.
There's a reason that they went to this comp after all. Nice shot by Meteor.
Waduh, kena tembak juga tuh di Forsaken.
Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up taking that fight. We may talk about the Outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshal, the cheaper weapon. And Okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner. Monyet, though, able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being...
What?
What is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see...
Nice. Udah nice. Udah nice, tapi nggak ada info di mana nih orang satu.
1 versus 2. A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets...
Masih ada 1 menit sih.
Paman beruang baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Gimana bacanya?
Goprex ululululu.
Thank you, Paman beruang ulululu.
They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weapon.
Percuma lu backseat di sini kagak nyampe anjing. Gak gitu konsepnya.
At least it seems like he's waiting for that side to be taken. Smoke will give that away. The spike being planted, and now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had. And
dapat bulldog sih anjing.
Thank you, Yeti.
Tapi nggak apa-apa. Dia nggak punya armor.
100 HP.
Masalahnya sekarang Reprex nggak tahu posisi ini. Oh man.
Timing is key.
Let's go. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
That's what we need for comeback. 2 di pistol dan kalau bisa nih bonus round juga dapat.
That it's a Marshall headshot. Okay, what can you do? And another Marshall headshot from a guy pushing a smoke close range using it like a shotgun. That's not
kasian banget ya. Orang matinya karena itu anjir. Orang matinya karena racun. Jason karena ngambil orb.
When the thing is as well, the player you really don't want those orbs to be going over to is Meteor. 3 away from the Blade Storm. Even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next. Now, this purchase from PaperX has players now fairly low on cash. You've got Forsaken and Mind Freak down at 150 credits. So for the next round, they might be in a little bit of trouble. Forsaken, though, he's just gone warm. He's sprinting after.
It's okay, G.
He's going to be able to land the shot. And at least for now, it's only going to be the control that's lost.
Mereka mainnya harus main deket nggak sih? Soalnya monyetnya pakai sting.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in vent, this is an
nanti nonton nggak? Gua nonton sampai habis terus. Dua-duanya kena. Ente lah.
With the heal up for his teammate, Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form, and in a 5v3. That's another nail in the coffin for Paper Rex, tagged up a little.
Aduh, Memprix, kasihan banget ini Aron, sumpah.
Now there's only 2 attackers standing.
Timing dapat pun nggak dapat anjir.
Yeah, he almost killed the
ente banget sih.
Ente banget sih. He's going to be half HP entering the site. They don't even know the Munchkin's there. A perfect reposition.
Itu ente banget
This might
sih.
be a flawless return to form as Devi's the only man left standing.
Emi nempel ke kepala Aron ya.
Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding onto a gun here would have more value, and he's just been seen knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him. With those last few seconds, and well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done, and Gen.G will extend their lead.
5 players alive, you know.
Gua nggak tahu sih itu nembaknya dia atau emang dia nggak nyaman itu pakai Viper di split.
Gen.G haven't had a problem when it comes to economy.
Tapi ini masalah nembakan sih.
6-9 scoreline, Paper X attack side. They get a decent buy out of it. And, you know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the 3rd round after winning first 2. What's the issue? The issue is
kayak yang main kenapa gue yang pusing? Ya. Selamat datang di Watch Party Paper X. Kalau ini experience yang baru buat Anda. Mungkin Anda belum menonton Paper X dengan cukup lama. Salah line up itu. Salah line up by the way. Kan Aaron nggak nyaman coba pakai Viper nih, nggak nyaman dia. Nice banget, udah nice banget.
As mentioned, this was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger.
Salamin tadi sudul Viper, oh gitu, nggak liat gue.
In this 2v4 scenario, Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position.
Gitu ya?
As well. No, I say that. The peek out never really came in. The player behind the back
pikir info udah masuk tuh anjir.
Should have probably seen him now.
Kayaknya udah lihat kan tadi.
Space given to Texture.
Nice one. Maverick dapat 2 pakai Sheriff. Gok. Itu dia awal yang baik. Ayo Ji. Ayo Ji, itu sebuah pertanda Ji. Abis ini langsung top frag Ji. Bisa yuk. Langsung top frag abis ini. Mantap Ji, itu dia. Aduh. Hari ini kameranya Alex lagi mati beneran ya? Kayak nggak diliatin gitu gak sih? Kamera Alex lagi. Lagi di ini kayaknya, lagi di bengkel kayaknya.
The difference is now just 2. That's how
Akses cap Alex kena blokir.
side. The B side under
Nice paranoia. Oh, sorry salah. Maksudku nggak kelihatan nih. Nggak kelihatan banget nih karonnya nih. Ya ampun. Salah gue lupa mereka defending. Brutal main iya nih. Kayaknya nggak bisa ngeras deh main Gen.G deh. Lawan Gen.G nggak bisa ngeras gini kayaknya. Aku di dubbing sama Minkai.
And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by PaperX as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen.G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door. So, yeah, 17 and 14. He's had a great game, but
terlalu buru-buru tapi kayaknya tadi.
That tripled his kills.
Mind Freak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mind Freak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's got
He's
triple his kills. That'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mind Freak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think something though, like we talked about.
Kita mau lihat Alex, kita mau lihat mejanya udah kayak gimana.
We've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup, and I think that's really what we're seeing.
Aduh, ini time out keduanya PaperX ya udah ya.
Teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen.G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PaperX.
Sumpah nggak dikasih,
like going off the back of Paranoia,
dikasih aja.
diving in together. And you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round, Karen just pulls out a crazy play and is able to win the round.
Terlalu dewasa, what the fuck.
10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Blade Storm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the Paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Costly ruse, perhaps. Forsaken.
Kirinya tuh, apakah kecek corner kirinya? Ah, itu. Jangankan itu. Tapi lagi ini sih, lagi ini kan. Lagi saving.
For Gen.G as another is found, something falls. 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here and there.
Monyet sih nggak ketahuan nih posisinya monyet nih.
Not a lot for them to fight their way back through with utility, but it's this man's position that might
nice
get them
banget,
something.
udah nice
He's found
banget.
another with the weaker weapons. This man's an animal.
Aduh.
He's being put down. And for
Nggak expect
PaperX,
dong.
to take it elsewhere, but those steps are
Nih,
heard.
ada meteor apa mereka?
Unbeknownst to them. You might
Nice,
have
nice
her
G, nice
trail,
G.
but, well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly.
Ayo Ji. Lu udah pernah di posisi seperti ini, Ji.
And Munchkin's already
Lu udah pernah di posisi seperti ini.
With a flank underway, Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally
Ini masalahnya, apakah dia expect? Tidak dong.
I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview.
Opsi ganti
He
pisau.
believes that like playing with someone like
Demi
Munchkin has brought a lot
hidupnya lebih baik.
to his own
Tapi sepertinya
playstyle.
tembakannya
And you
tambah
can just see the intelligence
tambah
he
kurang
brings
kalau
to
nggak
it.
pakai
He
Kuronami ya.
literally just pulled Mind Freak towards him. He had no
Iya,
plans
emang harus
to
pakai
fight
Kuronami
him
dia.
stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen.G have been able to convert a lot of these advantages. And for PaperX, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of
Akhirnya
players
muncul
who's
kamera ya.
almost going, he has to get something.
Udah malding coy, udah malding coy. Pas keluar udah malding aja.
Going into the site, and it didn't work with him.
You know, the thing is for PaperX right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad.
Forsaken harus dapat ini.
To fight back, albeit here with
Harus
weaker weapons,
dapat.
but they've looked good there. The problem is,
Anjir, bisa gitu aja.
those 7 rounds off
Ya
the
ampun,
pistol
Meteor
fall.
dapat Mind Freak dong.
The injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen.G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses, but no Lakia. A big opening kill for the side.
That's big, that's big.
Could now be theirs. Gen.G might start to panic, might make
Nice.
a mistake, and with Munchkin inside
Nice banget, nice banget.
isolated, that might just be the mistake
Flash
they were
this guy.
looking for. And it's been
this could be big. He actually switches away. And it's
Wah.
just going to be the shutdown. Surely from Meteor.
Udah bagus,
Starts
cok.
another round and ends it as well.
Anjir lah.
27. This map looking over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
5 in a row up against 4 ultimates. Only the Blade Storm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen.G have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this defensive side to close out this
Belum
game.
panik,
If
udah
you
boleh
remove
panik belum,
those
Kai? Ya,
ultimates,
masih
it
map
looks like
1
they'll
sih.
close out the game because they're winning almost all of
I mean,
the
remember,
rounds
this is
thus far.
BO3.
The closer rounds for Paper X have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice banget.
Yeah, he put down early utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, he underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's
Nice.
good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays, but they know exactly where he is.
Nice, nice.
Monia goes bouncing past him.
Kebanding bagian BNN gue udah anjir.
And no one
Udah bagian
really
BNN
wants
aja
it,
nih gue.
so it seems like texture.
Pokoknya apapun yang bagus. Nice. Noise, noise.
Also,
Ah, ya, itu nggak nice sih. Belum.
It won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5. Some serious mistakes
Nice.
needed, and Monia's gonna put him
Dan
down.
lagi, nice.
Okay, there it is.
Kote nggak sih? Ayo,
The
bisa
start
yuk.
of the way back for this squad.
Dimulai dari
They've also
8.
managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen.G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used. They found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. And they've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, Gen.G are finally seeing some negative economic state.
Wow.
No, that peek from Lakia was not expected. Good flash too. And
Good
it's a
flash,
double.
yeah.
He's got his teammate Meteor with him. And they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major problems. Viper's Pit, although they
Udah nice, udah nice. Udah nice.
a little bit
Udah
dangerous.
menyamakan number.
And because of that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick, because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen.G. Instead, much more of a problem. And also bear in mind, Lakia is the only one who can't be healed.
I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost. Because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to
mau kemana nih
actually dive
monyet
in.
nih?
Now, this TP is to B side.
Waduh.
Up top, it's going to be
Oh.
broken last second with something down below. Spotted
Wah,
and
sampingnya mau
taken
bikin kacau
down.
dulu biar
Gen.G have
biar
the
ke A anjir.
advantage. They're gonna
Kasih 1
challenge
dong.
one inside the pit.
Ente banget dah,
And what a
ente.
mistake that was. Welcome to his world with Munyet, the last man standing, and a free kill
Ente.
presented. He's got
Dia pengen
3
bikin
more
suara.
to go. He's found the 4Ks in the past, Tom, but this would be exceptional.
have time.
Good luck to you and good night.
Enti.
Yeah, it just wasn't
Next
enough.
map,
And
Lotus.
the fact is the
It's
running
okay,
through
Bo.
of that Viper's
It's
Pit,
okay, it's
despite
BO3.
being-
Cepat banget, emang cepat ya hitungannya ya? Well, kalau Pacific main sih emang kayak gitu ya, berasa cepat ya kalau Pacific main ya. Padahal skornya nggak jauh banget gitu loh sebenarnya. Nggak yang 3-13, 2-13, tapi berasa cepat karena Pacific yang main anjir. Yuk, bisa yuk. Ambil map 2, map 3 yuk. Masih ada harapan di sana. Hopium. Kalau kalah masih ada lower kan ada, tapi ngapain bahas lower kalau kalah aja belum udah bahas lower anjir. Udah boleh panik belum, Kai? Ngapain panik? Ngapain panik bro? If you have trust, no need to panic. Yokai agak kecewa, itu kan omongan lu anjing. Kok bisa? Apa? Gua difitnah kayak gitu anjing. Padahal tadi udah dijawab loh. Tanya lagi. Padahal jangan lupa di like dulu yang belum like ya. Di 300-kan dulu like-nya nih viewer 700.000 tapi like belum sampai 1000 ini gimana bro? By the way, ada pesan dari monyet. Mumpung lagi break.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership
Soso,
juga ya.
welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member Soso.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Nah itu Soso jadi membership bahkan sebelum videonya gue keluarin anjir. Cukup nanti gue nggak bisa tidur bang. Lu mute aja kalau gue lagi nyetel itu, lu mute ya, gituin aja. Oh men, halo sudah gane, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Halo Minke, udah lama nonton tapi lo membership he. Tadi di awal kan udah Amin ngasih videonya tadi. Oke, mantap. Thank you ya Soso. Welcome to the membership. Hilang setengah kayak viewersnya kan emang sering kayak gitu kalau lagi break. Udah biasa mah. Gue beli gorengan dulu boleh. Pindah ke sini aja di official, ngeri amat komen-komennya. Ya, jangan nih. Tadi viewernya banyak gara-gara pindahan dari official kali ya. Gua nggak lihat sih sengeri apa komenan di sana ya, tapi sering terjadi. Karena di sini lebih adem gitu kayaknya. Guanya yang nggak adem sih kadang-kadang tapi. Official isi yang ngeri. Apanya yang ngeri Fadlan? Bisa ke-spill dikit nggak? Bagian ngerinya gimana? Banyakannya apa? Gua kan nggak lihat ke sana. Bacot bener kayak udah main VCT 3 tahun. Masih kayak gitu ya? Ini Valorant udah 3 tahun nih. Hampir 4 tahun bahkan sebenarnya tahun ini kan. Masih kayak gitu aja di komennya. Gimana ini? Live chatnya masih kayak gitu aja. Gak ada perkembangan gitu. Tadi itulah bang aman. Kalau di Twitch biasanya lebih kalem karena emang lebih jarang, lebih tepatnya. Tetap di YouTube kan paling banyak penontonnya. Ngata-ngatainnya nggak cuman monyet sampai ke alek-aleknya. Jadi tuh biasanya orang-orang yang di kehidupan emang kalah. Jadi mereka cari sesuatu yang bisa dia marahin. Di kehidupan aslinya nggak bisa marah-marahin siapa-siapa soalnya. Tapi di kehidupan aslinya dia yang dimarahin bro. Makanya marah-marah ke orang lain. Kalau di internet Min zoom muka host ya. Nih sesuai request. Saya zoomin dia zoom out. Gua aja udah zoom in anjing, dia aja yang zoom out anjing. Kok bisa gitu timingnya, Cok? Anjing, fuck timing, bro. Gue niatnya udah baik ya. Gue mau ngasih lihat ya. Aduh, ente dah, bro. Ente banget. Itu boneka beli di mana ya? Mungkin di venue-nya kali, di sana pada jualan kayaknya. Langsung ngeliat brewok lebat. Setidaknya cewek di tengah masih cakep, boleh. Gitu Mimi sama Mimi Caster sama nggak sih? Beda. Beda, bro. Kemarin lihat record Arsen PRX KC aja ada yang sok-sokan spoiler KC menang 14-12, skor PRX 13 dibilang lagi spoiler 15-13. Jancok tenan. Udah gitu PRX kalah, kalian kok baper sama gua. Aneh-aneh emang. Cari perhatian biasanya kayak gitu tuh. Sama kayak Diki. Nih kalau di chat kita ada yang namanya Diki. Nah, sama kelakuannya. Cari perhatian juga nih. Bangkai like-nya apa? Kenapa like-nya? Ini Diki band aja, jangan. Biar hiburan. Crosshair segede gaban. Ini sih nge-troll anjing. Kalau itu sih nge-troll. Kalau sok-sokan pakai teori pesimis, gak usah lo share di kolom chat, dipendam sendiri aja. Kolom chat isinya orang-orang optimis. Sulit itu. Mau tahu kenapa sulit, Padlan? Karena bagi mereka itu tantangan. Orang sini dikasih aturan yang ada jadi tantangan. Gue emang kagak lihat aturan DC gua. Terus isi orang-orangnya gimana? Bang Min, ada tuh Bang Min. Aduh, Cypher back to Cypher back to for second back to Cypher, bro. Kemarin perasaan for second nggak pakai ini ya? Kan nggak sih? For secondnya pakai monyet kan? For secondnya pakai monyet. Apa sih? Goblok. For secondnya pakai Razer kan kemarin. Kenapa for secondnya pakai monyet, Cok?
And the big concern last time actually is that eyes go towards Divide here. His inability to really have impact alone on his utility and opening up opportunities for Paper X.
Minum, iya gue kayaknya butuh minum deh.
It was absent last time with the Astrocomp, so really
goblok.
Oh well, Paper X, if they don't win here, they will be going into elimination on day 1.
Balik gitu ya.
Mitchman and Tombiz, how are you guys feeling about this one?
Well, Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because at worst, we should have a good game on our hands. Last time around, Gen.G won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with
Makan dulu
and
boleh.
a map that they've put the prep into. For Paper X, it's looking
Oh
like
my
elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't want
Lotus.
to change back because obviously
Hopium, bro. We can do this. We can do this. Kita sudah melewati ini bersama sejak melawan EMEA. We can do this. Let's go. Mengalahkan banyaknya orang-orang yang seperti itu. Let's go, nice G, nice G. Permulaan yang baik.
They've lost the first battle.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating.
Mantap banget Ji. Jadi kan anak ayamnya anak ayam beneran Ji. Mantap banget. Tapi masih lihat tanah ente dah.
Expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already. Anchored down and they're winning the fights, leaving Devi all alone. The 1v2, good damage done, and the follow up, and he's out of ammo.
No!
He brought a knife to a knife.
Kenapa tiba-tiba teman-temannya hilang semua ya?
This guy's been sensational.
Got respected from Karen. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm not gonna go and reload.
Respected it.
I'll take you in the 1v1.
Why?
Well, I'll win it out. And that, well, Paper X, that was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3 as they get into the site. They get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Gen.G, but you always have to look at Paper X.
Itu pelurunya habis makanya dia pakai pisau.
To be able to convert, not the start they were looking
Pistolnya lebih panjang, nggak ada teori gitu.
The same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And Paper X, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. We can tell that as soon as
Mati kena turret nggak sih ini orang anjir?
Well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start.
Dikasih suicide mission tuh.
No nade left.
Lu aja yang planned. Darah tinggal 13. Darah tinggal 1 noh.
It's keeping him in position. It's only deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low. And the problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where Paper X have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take. Decent damage on the headshot. Good.
Oh my god, texture again. This guy. Very meresahkan lah. Bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult for challenge.
Dan texture.
Orbs, but it might mean
aduh nih orang ya. Agak masuk akal Cok dari kemarin-kemarin.
Something there. Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen.G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. Crosshairs lined up on his
head. 2-0, Bray. Kok udah mulai keluar chat-chat seperti ini sih? Baru 2-0. Jangan bawa mental kompe lu ke sini deh. Mental 2-0 langsung suren.
They're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Devi. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing and the same.
Nice trade.
Clean trades for Paper X.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well.
Itu dia, bosku.
A little bit too predictable on when he'd make.
We need that. We really need that.
The map, and the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade, maybe take a gun away.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing a lot of the time. Done well to start. Player close is low. Devi and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is very costly.
Sebaiknya tetap respect musuh, guys. Mahal, guys. Wah, ini pasti Alec marah banget nih. Sumpah. Ini Alec pasti marah, Cok. Pasti dimarahin Alec ini, sumpah.
And the round. But at what cost?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like, I understand wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but This is one hell of an overextension, just constantly fighting.
Overextend
Versus a
soalnya.
player that had a bulldog, Munchkin. Wow, you can already see him smack.
Meja damage lagi
That's not
tuh.
the only thing getting smacked.
Meja ke damage lagi, Cok.
Round 4, and there's going to be a real challenge for this.
Udah punya feeling itu pasti marah Alek anjir. Udah pasti, Cok. Pada ngapain dah?
I know this is a map that both teams can hold a tight contention, but with Gen.G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series. I'm worried for Paper-X. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough. It actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Overpushnya. Wah, kena timing si Forsaken-nya.
Karen he had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky.
Banyaknya, hati-hatinya.
Showstopper, he should be dead. He actually almost manages to catch one, even still though for Gen.G.
Aduh, timingnya. Astaga, kena timing, Cok.
It's going from bad to worse for Paper-X. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's not just going through. Too many
Banyak kena timingnya, Cok.
But Gen.G, they break back immediately. And while we mentioned them losing all their players, it's going to hurt now.
Yes, it absolutely is. Now you see the butterfly effect of that.
GG bang, masih dibawa-bawa loh mental mainmu tuh jangan dibawa-bawa ke sini bro, ngasih lihat doang malah. Kalau main sama lu berarti ini FF terus nih main sama orang ini berarti kasiannya circle lu ya.
They get shot in the back because that's the exact timing that Gen.G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff, 3-1. Odin being kept through, Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, Paper-X have basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs.
Well, also they've already taken the control. That's the main reason. You've got Karen aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing. We've seen this scenario many a time. Find a kill, TP back. Karen is excellent at knowing when to reposition as well, so they can leave those spots open. This is ambitious.
Where is he going? He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkin. It's a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage. No chance for Paper-X here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to play with, and they'll get nothing done. A flawless round. I hate to harp on the
ada lower bracket. Lu emangnya udah lihat bracketnya? Hah? Dia ngomong gak ada lower bracket, dia emang tahu bracketnya kayak gimana anjir. Oh my god. People talking without knowing anything. Nowadays lah.
Well, we can just highlight when Gen.G don't have money. Yep. We'll just save time.
Aduh.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the pause though coming out because this has been rough. And even looking back versus ke-6, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance again on this double duelist.
Alex Force Misty win apa jadi analis? Mau digebukin sama Alex?
Ever since then, they're just getting boomed, and everyone on the other
Mau
side
dijadiin samsak beliau.
utterly fantastic. In this round, at least one off a Blade Storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin already having that Viper's Pit online. Clearly, this is a time where Alex needs to earn his money. Otherwise, I think Paper-X are taking that fast track straight to the lower bracket.
I want to at least get that third map out. You know, officials are a different ball game to talking about regional play.
I'm home. Hello, welcome.
You're testing so many deeper things, and I think for them, bombing out like this, it wouldn't speak well for what's to be seen because.
Anjir kayaknya yang jadi analisnya harus atlet MMA deh kayaknya biar Alex yang mikir kalau mau nabuk.
Here we go though. Again,
harus atlet MMA kayaknya.
I think this one is not really going to be played upon.
Oh my god.
I like the idea, again, using that haunt to get them space, but something, I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough of these pushes coming through. He is going to get pinged up. They know where he is, and Texture's already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Odin. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door
Masya
gets
kena sih
open.
udah laki ya.
Now he's
Nice.
dead. But that's what it's
Nice.
all about on
Nice
Gen.G,
trade.
filling in the spaces and being able to fight afterwards.
Semangat 2 lawan 2, 2 lawan 2.
From Paper-X, they've got a real chance. The headshot angle held by Mind Freak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath it, playing the limbo.
Oh,
and he's winning this game
kaget
with
dong,
Mind
Top
Freak
Jiku.
down. It's 45 HP, and a
Wah,
dream
gila.
turned to a nightmare. Paper-X losing out on another. They had a good pace.
Kaget itu.
Managed to put the players on the back foot and filled in every gap that Gen.G were trying to stuff their way into. They always had someone to take that second fight. Paper-X had someone to take the third. This time, though, they lose out when it comes to the post plan. You gotta say, they really could have used that round.
This is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times
Sulit kah ya? Gimana? Gue kan pendukung Paper-X, apapun yang terjadi kan bakal dukung anyway ya. Bukan karbitan.
Even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent.
Apapun kondisinya, bro.
That was again another big round for Paper-X.
Gue bukan tipe pendukung yang kalau kalah langsung jerit-jeritan timnya, nggak gitu anjing.
Now, well, Bladestorm is really all we could talk about.
Keep support, iya.
Ready for his initial play, almost goes down.
Anyway, ini belum 13. Why we even talk about lose?
Is that sending them elsewhere? Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think Mousepad on the previous map was throwing out a few of those little feelers. But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Bladestorm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karen though, he has been consistent.
Ingat, mereka lawan EMEA pun juga posisinya sering kayak gini, Cok. Jadi gua udah biasa deh kayaknya ngeliat kayak gini kan.
Drop very quickly. So too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade
TNT.
Well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for Gen.G. And 4 ultimates online coming into round number 8.
It's one of those scenarios where, again, Paper-X have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but Gen.G are consistently able to clutch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor, finances are in their favor.
Bang, kapan Bang Tens habis ini? Kalau pertandingan pertamanya selesai, baru Bang Tens.
Counter operator going to be invested into on something. Here's at a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot from Texture already puts down Mousepad.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression. We try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A because Gen.G are getting aggressive, giving Paper-X a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For Paper-X, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft.
Alex kenapa nggak mau banget mainin Xbox ya? Mungkin mereka scream, setiap kali scream Xbox-nya buruk banget kali. Kan bisa aja karena itu. Kan biasanya keputusan-keputusannya diambil dari scream.
Forsaken's been quiet as well and reposition. Nice shot at least. Will make things that little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though, keeping things disruptive. And Meteor, again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen.G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense. I don't know, yeah, second pause is going to be called for Paper-X. At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times, Gen.G have won... yeah, played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack.
Kenapa nggak ban Lotus ya? Karena di-pick sama Gen.G.
No, I would say that's very bad if you're a Paper-X fan.
That's quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for Paper-X, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well.
Mental lu kayak gitu ngajak-ngajak parah banget nih orang. Males banget gua kagak bacain lagi deh. Capek. Yang mentalnya lemah gini malas gua bacanya. Dukung gua setengah-setengah aja.
Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job, but here we haven't seen
Ben aja enggak gua
as consistent.
Enggak akan nge-ban, enggak gua bacain aja.
Of their attacking side, the problem is how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in it's 3v5. No control.
I mean bebas, mereka mau dukung siapa tuh bebas. Cuman gua tuh kesel aja kalau belum apa-apa udah ente pulang. Ini. Anjir. Lu dukung apa gimana sih? Konsepnya.
They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because what's the point?
Sabar ya kayak enggak gua mau nyantai.
Yeah. Right. So like this is the thing. You even peek your head out and go, "Oh,
pulang bang, lu aja yang pulang."
They're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage. We're playing
from
behind.
Push B. It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to
yang hijau aja kayak pendukung Pepperex juga banyak ini yang abu.
Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge into nothing for the side of Pepperex. Forsaken trying to
nice.
Back, though. Finally he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the seaside. That door is closed.
Sakit juga tuh. Ini nggak bisa ngeplan dulu nih. Bisa di throw granate. Oh enggak.
Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down. Op in hand. 16 HP. Turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now is a nade below. Safe. Up top. He's got the angle. Could even pick off Munchkin. That can make it.
Nice try banget.
A little too quick.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that quick.
It's just like, he's got an op as a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for Gen.G.
Gue habis di Waro Cijes di sebelah. Di Waro apaan ya? Cijes siapa juga ya? Tolong. Itu siapa maksudnya?
It definitely is looking like a golf.
Kayak gue tahu tuh.
Which again, considering this is the number 1 and number 2 from the same region, though we've already seen them play a best of 5 series. There was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps are close. It looks like Gen.G have leveled up, and for
Di Waro tuh kayak disapa min kayak
I don't know
oh.
if they've fallen off.
Okay.
Because that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. Gen.G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Info meja min kayak aman gak? Meja siapa? Meja gua. Kalau meja gua mah aman. Emang gua pernah pukul-pukul meja. Nice. Hancurin dulu lockdownnya.
The lockdown has been destroyed and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the they got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he survives that.
Nice.
It's a little messy. It's giving Pepperex a chance.
Udah nice nih.
Planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights.
Udah nice.
Lakia drop leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They've got to just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only
mau samping aja nih kayaknya. Mau samping OP dia nih orang.
Not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round after round, but a reposition by
Let's go.
The swing is good.
Let's go.
And a double peak.
Take this as the momentum.
Deja vu for Pepperex.
Lu udah nonton vlog terbaru Pepperex kayak tadi gua nonton di tempat jenderal lagi. Yang dibilang orang Aron ini kan debat sama Alex kan padahal gak ada anjing. Apa bukan debat tengkar. Gak ada cok.
The fact is they did peak. Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies, second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely.
Ya nggak tengkar itu ngomong doang.
But it's scary that it even got close.
I think just get rid of the desk, man. Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable.
Nice one, Son. Nice one.
That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is, and they've made that realization.
Side-nya udah kebuka banget.
There's no utility. There's no reaction.
Kalau Forsaken bisa dapat satu lagi. Nice banget. Wah ente. Yang itu ente sih. Timing.
Near perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you can call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles, so he has to just be clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and Paper-X will find the plant nonetheless.
Showstopper online. Not wanting to allow them to set up, something's going to try and get aggressive.
Kabur, serem banget, kabur.
Managed to land the shot. Now, I think the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition through B instead. Move away from the flank position.
Nice trade, nice trade. It's okay. Langsung ulti, dapat info.
Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Madrid. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Monyet has not been cleared yet.
Nice banget, nice banget, Nyet. Oke, Nyet, it's okay, Nyet. No time, Nyet.
First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's
No time.
There's no time left. Finally, Paper-X
It's okay.
pull out the miracle rounds we've seen from them, but everybody will go down with the ship.
Well, it's the same thing as what we saw before, Tom, right? They're getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, Paper-X didn't have the pistol to help them out. They went both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds, and they ended on 8. But here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds.
Nah, itu kuncinya tadi Monyet. Monyet dapat yang pertama di itu, di side.
It's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat to continue on forward. Now, this round, the last of the half, Gen.G come in with the Viper's Pit. That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but...
Hati ada opernya, Son. Baiknya berhati-hati.
This battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture.
Kena shoulder gak sih itu?
Operator has been fierce.
Oh my god.
Looks like they're going to go back into it. Is there a flash? Is there anything? No. No, it's just a dry, wide peek by Monyet. Players up top looking to trade, but...
Rada nekat sih, tapi yang gitu deh.
Paper-X have given him another shot. And it looks like another bite of this apple. As around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP.
Nice one, nice one.
Around, but he's being caught. There was no escape.
Nice, udah nice. Udah nice banget.
It looks like Paper-X.
84 bisa. 84 bisa banget.
Some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. Up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, and instead running into Meteor. Well played. Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit. That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with, though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit. And
Okay.
falling,
Let's go. Not bad. Not a bad half.
They found some legs to stand on, some foundations laid. But the second half will be tough if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, it's almost identical to what we saw in the last half. A streak of rounds.
Shoulder,
disgusting. I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I didn't even really see anything. That's how good Texture has been. But again, it's those player deficits that are actually what turn the tides over there. Well done from Paper-X to at least get something.
Well, Tom, it's time now to...
Pixel, Cok. Itulah kenapa ada beberapa player yang bukanya di depan monitor, guys. Itulah salah satu alasannya. Untuk melihat pixel-pixel kayak gitu.
Ourselves, because the way they play is kind of like similar, you know. I mean, trying to outsmart them. I mean, they were very good. I would say they are smart, and they're kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy, I think. I mean,
Alex gak afdal kalau nggak marah-marah. Ya gimana ya? Lu kalau punya tim kayak lu kalau coach, terus punya tim kayak Paper-X kayaknya bakal melakukan hal yang sama gak sih? Siapapun coachnya kayaknya bakal gregetan juga. Kalau half gini Alex bisa ngomong kah? Lupa gue kayaknya. Boleh nggak ya? Kayaknya nggak boleh deh. Boleh pas time out doang.
Over towards Shybox, this guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Gen.G, I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to.
Bang, pesannya Monyet.
I mean, we lost to them.
Perlu di pesannya Monyet perlu banget nih.
And yeah, I mean, I think Texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing us. over and over. And also Karan was playing insane as well.
Ada yang bilang perlu, ada yang bilang jangan.
But I think he's probably like the top
Anjir,
player in the
sudah ada
league.
dua
I think he got
kubu
MVP
aja
as
di chat
well
gua
in
aja.
Pacific kickoff. And yeah, I mean insane.
Kubu yang
Yeah,
tolong
maybe
sama kubu yang
go back and cook some strats
boleh.
to cook this too.
Devi has certainly been cooking
Lihat
15
waktunya tinggal berapa detik.
exiting that first half with the next closest player being something pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills.
Oh, udah 5 detik. Nanti aja.
What his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PaperX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has.
Oh, kalau itu nggak bisa, Fadlan.
Gen.G
akan selalu saya setel apapun yang terjadi ini. Tidak perlu vote.
The PaperX that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monyet.
That's very nice.
Pushing aggressively on the other side is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there, and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. Opportunity.
Nice trap.
Forsaken with a good trade.
Itu Meteor selalu di mid tuh mainnya. Sering banget ngelot di Lotus.
Something needs to do a little bit more.
Gila. Bertatapan dengan something, bro. Langsung di headshot.
Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a
Bentar
chance.
gitu
Something though delivers.
Oke.
Okay,
Nggak pernah dicek kan di atas ini? Nggak pernah dicek.
That's a 3K for
Nice banget.
Starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence. Because you look at some of the fights he's taken, and there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his playstyle. Even on a gecko.
Box itu meresahkan anjir. Sering banget gak kecek anjir. Itu posisi paling jarang dicek.
Orbs rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far. Get that sniper into his hands.
Mukanya masih belum impress tuh mukanya Alex tuh, tapi boleh.
Matches we've seen, be it mostly in Pacific, Gen.G have been much more consistent on their attack.
Pistol win then was essential for PaperX. Now the follow-up looks easy.
Gila, di aimlab sama dia anjir. Udah nice. Udah bikin cukup mahal. Pakai ghost doang dia udah bikin mahal anjir. Udah bikin darah banyak, berkurang, satu mati. Nice banget.
Keep distance, and with the buy that Gen.G have, they're definitely not favored on ranged fights.
Defiant will be solo, but you can see the rotation already coming out from Monyet. Jump peak will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall.
Sayang nggak dapet satu.
This is a round that they shouldn't really
mainnya lonong boy no.
Have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands of the kills they've garnered, and
apa ya, ada gini-gininya. Mantap, Pai, tapi guys. Mantap banget.
Good round from PaperX as
good round.
Again, back within 2. But the fact is, it has been the.
Ada yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya.
Have been a level above.
Well, just look at your screen besides something. This is a round that often you're going to look at as an eco, but 3 orbs away.
Senator Indo kayak belum makan aja. Emang siapa yang nge-cash hari ini?
He can force up here, buy an operator, and potentially
nggak lihat sih hari ini siapa yang nge-cash soal.
lose the round with how consistent he normally is with that op. I would definitely put stock in him finding.
Kasih pesan Monyet dulu ah. Lagi in game gini udah minta pesan-pesan aja anjir.
They've got him holding onto the A site, an aggressive position from Monyet. This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow he gets out of there unscathed. They also had an initial setup for players outside.
Kayak apaan, Mars?
That spot comes through.
It is a Frost Misty sama Vice. Oh, oke.
Has already happened. So something now in a
gua yang nge-cash ngapain anjir? Gua bukan caster.
Lucky there to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally show its ugly face.
Bukan ini something nih lah. Yang ini kena nih.
And its texture.
Yang tadi kagak.
Responsibility to take the space to close the
ini kena nih.
Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something.
Wah, sayang banget. Udah nice banget.
Defensive advantage and Devi walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his 3rd of the round.
Udah nice banget. Nice. Dapat OP lagi, masih bisa saving OP. Nice. Nice banget.
And now this gets me excited for
Dapat itunya, bonus row-nya, coy.
Puts them way back in contention because Gen.G got an eco.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, that there was at least one player lurking. They know that there's an opportunity to potentially steal a gun.
Sniper dip, tapi sniper dipnya sama tim sendiri ya.
Even a trade there's not too bad.
Gimana?
There's some things on the other side. And even though he only gets one kill, he does enough to
So far so
delay
good, bro.
and
So
allow
far so
those
good.
rotations. Devi as well, though, as you said, he's been fantastic. 19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now.
Dapat satu nih, samping nih.
They know he's going to be here. They
Oh,
know there's
never
a high
mind.
chance
Dicek
he'll be here,
duluan.
and they're actually going to really
Kabur,
put the pressure on.
takut. Serip sih.
Players lurking elsewhere. Trap just got broken on
teksturnya
B. So now
pasti
for
nggak dapat
Paper X,
ini,
they have
nggak
to
dapat
be worried
ulti
about the
sih.
flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own. And again, he finds texture.
Yang bahaya meteornya sih, yang bahaya meteornya.
They tried to seize the space with him blast packing in, but instead they've been left to try and trade it out. 2 versus 3. Meteor's
Tolong
good
dicek
position
pakai burung
has
atau
been
pakai
noted.
anjing,
As we
please,
said
please,
earlier,
please,
they
please,
know
please.
that trap was broken. They know they're
Dicek
going to be
dulu,
someone
please.
around here. It's why you see Devi wait for
Nice, nice, tidak perlu. Udah ketahuan itu. Ada ability di situ, udah ketahuan.
Looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, Paper X.
Ambil OP dia, tidak.
Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight?
Ada
for any
meteor
bit of
pakai
control?
OP.
And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players.
Oh, anjingnya nggak ada ya, udah nggak ada anjing, nggak ada burung nih, sulit sih.
They're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left.
Nggak ada flash, susah nih.
Nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. A peek out
Sulit
is
kan?
perfect, and he goes back with the pistol. He does it alone.
Aduh, hari-hari di tripti. Ini pasti Alex marah lagi, cok. Hari-hari di tripti.
One man with one.
Dimarahin lagi nih sama Alex, cok.
One medium gun. Also, very ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top, but he was having none of it.
That's what I said about this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him,
Untung nggak mukul tuh. Udah capek kayaknya, sakit tangannya.
He always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then.
It's okay, masih bisa beli.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Gen.G 9-7 and claiming that round. Paper X have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
Look at where he is.
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it? Oh, nice flash. That's good. But he hasn't got the dash anymore.
Langsung somethingnya langsung ini aja.
Munchkin. Oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a
Ada
second chance.
ada info di mid.
Is again just, oh, I thought just used for space, but if he fires it
nggak dapat. Waduh. Mantap banget. Udah ngeri tadi ultinya, cok. Nice. Udah nice. Lakianya nggak kecek. 3 lawan 2.
This one problematic. Spike already planted at least, so they're gonna have to respect it and just fall back. Munchkin still holding.
Infonya udah ada nggak ya?
They have a pretty nasty.
Lakinya 1 di heaven kan, udah ketahuan. Di main 1 udah ketahuan juga nih kayaknya. Udah ketahuan.
That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to
Nice,
land the first.
nice banget.
Onto the second.
Nice banger. Let's go.
So far in this second half, and they close the gap once again to just 1 round.
Well, that's the response and resurgence we wanted to see. This game, this map, and indeed this series is
Ini sih. Itu kalau dia tembakin ya mati something aja. Untung nggak ditembakin tuh.
He doesn't want to give away his position, but you know, you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And well, he chose wrong. Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8.
Itu kayaknya penyesalan tidak melempar ini ya. Granatnya. Granat sorry. Galonnya. Oh, apa itu, cok? Wih, Bredas, Bo. Oh, nice Bredas. Nice. Absen dulu nggak sih? Let's go. 99, let's go. Bersama kita bisa. Pelan-pelan. It's okay.
5-1 in this.
We
second
can do
half
this
after
round by
what
round.
was basically, we were at a scoreline where this looked over. What was it, 8-1? And then they went 3 rounds.
Something loh, bre, des anjing.
And that's the thing.
Des yang ke depan anjing.
You think it, you don't really think it.
Gua lebih ketar-ketir pas itu sih daripada kalah round sih. Gua lebih ketar-ketir pas itu anjing.
Big plays coming out.
Oh my god. Untung masih hidup anjir.
The distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at Mind Freak.
Oh, ketahuan Mind Freak-nya udah posisinya.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking at him too. Karen was trained in on
Waduh.
that with texture,
Waduh.
finding
Wah.
a field day. 2
It's okay,
HP left on
dapat
Devi.
1 pai.
He'll find it hard to get any impact from this point. A stray bullet enough to take
Nice,
him down.
nice banget, udah nice banget. Dapai udah nice banget, Dapai.
No more flashes and they don't reach Gen anymore. An opportunity still.
Udah nice banget, udah nice banget. It's okay, it's okay.
2 versus 3 though.
Dapai udah dapetin
Could change the game.
itunya sih. Kerjanya udah selesai sih sebenarnya.
Quickly as humanly possible.
Waduh.
To defend. Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real
Something yuk, bisa yuk.
They just fall back to enable the reload. Never mind, he's just looking to reposition completely. I think they know exactly where he is, but somehow he still wins the battle. 3 bullets left in the clip. The pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the classic.
Waduh.
Classic.
Di headshot duluan, cowok, sama anak kayak M1 ini. Ente. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, it's okay.
Once again.
Okay, we can do this.
Swinging. There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for Paper X, an immediate answer back by Gen.G. But the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit, and that's the result. Clean
Kocak juga tuh, tapi coachnya dia udah siap. Tangan udah siap di atas tuh.
They've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low.
Ada serem-seremnya anjir.
Very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for
Waduh,
one.
cuma dapat 1, nggak apa-apa deh. Oke, it's okay. Teksturnya low,
as Paper X look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the rocket.
Udah nice.
That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Devi, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle.
Waduh. Gak kena kepala, ente banget.
Major worry here for Paper X. They don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets.
Main franchise aja anak ayam terus yang official apa kayak gitu. Kalau laki ya emang gua. Emang haters laki ya gua kayaknya.
It feels that way, Tom. 2-round cap. Gen.G in this series have just been into these rifle rounds. And again, it seems strange that 13-8 to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong scoreline, but not damning for the other side. But when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips. And Paper X managed to just about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now, early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, waiting for another player close. There seems to be nothing that Paper X can do to surprise this Gen.G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like it's on the board, Tom, these players, they have to be feeling the crushing weight of this series. The lower bracket is beckoning them, and there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels or allowed. There's no easier fight for them.
Maju kalau saving kayak gitu sih.
The devil they don't is coming.
Oke aja sih mereka maju kayak gitu kalau lagi saving. Emang harus take a play mereka. Namanya juga saving kalau senjata.
But they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post plants, that's where Gen.G have looked their most fearsome.
Yuk. Dari sini yuk.
Last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been at a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant, a player they got from Ranked, and players that
Gua dibilang penjilat Paper X katanya anjir. Gua udah dukung dari dulu anjing. Elu yang baru kesini anjing.
But to go into a Gen.G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match. Unheard of, surprising, and now looking like that pinnacle of Pacific. looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before. Take
Hatersnya
themselves
kembali
to
muncul lagi ya.
international victory. The PaperX are
Gua
not
mah
dead.
menang kalah tetap tahu. Lu tahu gue dukungnya PaperX anjir, mau menang kalah. Lu paling pas kalah doang kan keluarnya.
Path to recovery, 3 straight rounds in OT in the third map.
Kalau chat gini amat hari ini kayak nggak tahu, bingung.
Gen.G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. PaperX don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Where's the lockdown, the showstopper, and of course the nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door open. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for PaperX.
Okay, nice.
And it looks like they've still got a fight in them. Nightfall.
Oh, kena.
Evaded. He's being caught. But,
Nice TP sih itu. Nice TP.
a little bit of an advantage for Mindfreak as he's still alive, his HP recovering, but with something
Wah, si Pota-Pota ini kemarin bikin kacau di chat follow Indo kayak, oh gitu, gua ban aja ya kalau Pota berarti ya. Track recordnya jelek nih berarti nih. Kalau sampai Fadlan tahu nih.
For this, Devi needs to buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mindfreak
I mean, kalau sampai
if they can take
Fadlan aja tahu gitu ya.
know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The
Jejak
time now
digital
very
buruk.
low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that seize, but Mindfreak down. The time now
Lower bracket run
not
kita.
to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging.
Let's do lower bracket run.
No chance
It's
whatsoever.
okay, it's okay.
Stick it underneath his nose.
Let's do lower bracket run. It's okay, it's okay.
Swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8. A consistent showing from the side of Gen.G.
Nice try, PaperX.
Over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Gen.G. No doubt at this stage.
Emang sebenarnya PaperX tuh jangan ketemu Pasifik anjir. Menurut gua ya, PaperX tuh jangan dikasih tim Pasifik anjir.
Was to make it to the playoffs, so they've made it there and they've continued to push forward in that upper bracket. A team has said that last year didn't really do too much, didn't really give us much to be excited about, and then bringing together a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect to do well, definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they send the previous
Si Pota ini kemarin di Valorant Indo ngapain sih?
Of one of these events down into the lower bracket.
The second map, although only 1 round in the difference, Tom, this was definitely a much better feeling from the side of PaperX. They earned their way back in from an
petisi anjir, sampai dibikin petisi nggak tuh? Nggak diterima di sini dia. WP Sentinel nggak kayak WP aman.
Map number 1, PaperX's pick where they just didn't get started.
Yoi.
It's a big concern for
Kita
them.
dukung Sentinel berarti.
An elimination series next, they won't get a chance to have a slow start. They've got to come out swinging off the bat. For Gen.G, they get to watch their opponents play, figure out who it is, take some notes. This is a very nice position to be in, and a chance to make a historical run here in Madrid for their region.
But that's always been the thing. Like we.
Kirain Netsmax besok ya, besok bener besok. Kan nanti paling jam 12 ganti hari. Besok jadinya. Bener besok kok. Bener, Sentinel mainnya besok coy. Kasih pesan dari monyet dulu. Oke. Yuk. Bentar. Sekalian gue ini ya, sekalian gue ganti judul sama
Subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. G. Mantap G. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Oke, aman coy, aman. Udah. Apaan sih? Lucunya gak hilang-hilang, maaf. Udah gue bilang, masterpiece bro. Jam berapa mainnya? Mungkin jam 12-an deh kayaknya. Soalnya kan biasanya antar game 1 ke game 2 itu breaknya lumayan lebih lama. Mungkin 30 menitan. Banyakin dubbing gini, nanti ya kalau dapat ide lagi ya, gue masih idenya kan bahkan tuh sesimpel subscribe sama membership doang kan tadi. Yang dubbing siapa? Itu suara gue by the way. Itu nggak gue edit ya by the way. Cuman suara gue aneh-anehin aja. Makasih ya guys, kalian subscribe hanya demi nge-hate. Iya lagi, mereka harus subscribe dulu baru bisa ini ya, baru bisa ngechat ya. Nonton time sampai sahur kah? Tergantung. Kalau map 3 mungkin bisa sampai sahur kalau map 3. Oh, subs only udah dari dulu anjir. Kalau yang mau chat harus subscribe dulu. Suara Mimi Per ini belum jam 3. Kenapa dicari anjir? Udah selesai Gen.G PaperX, udah. Kayak monyet kayak udah. Kan tadi udah. Gimana tadi hasilnya? Coba lu tarik ke belakang aja. Kayak bikin suara sahur dulu dong, kayak gimana bikin suara sahur anjir. Gua nggak kepikiran sumpah. Ini orang kenapa sih Christian ini aneh banget. Bahkan dari tadi nggak gua urusin, tiba-tiba dia ngomong channel kecil anti kritik, aneh banget nih orang. Lu ada masalah apa sih bro? Aneh banget, sumpah. Gue bahkan gak ada baca dia loh, terus tiba-tiba ngomongnya kayak gitu, aneh banget sumpah. Itu pelampiasan. Iya udah gue bilang, orang-orang yang marah-marah gini-gini biasanya itu kalah di kehidupan. Anjay, baru naik ke belakang dah lihat monyet nyuruh subs. Lord jago kah? Enggak. Sentinel salah. Bisa gitu ya. Chill. Biarin aja, namanya juga viewers baru. Guys, kalau sampai Senpai punya haters itu kan berarti kita udah tahu ya. Berarti channel ini berkembang, cok. Kita sudah punya haters, achievement unlock. Bro. Achievement, bro. Kita sudah punya haters, bro. Let's go. Anjir. Ada orang punya haters seneng kayak gini ya. Aduh. Bang Tes di tim mana? Ya Sentinel bang. Gimana sih? Cara channel terkenal punya haters. Iya bro. Bener itu. Di YouTube nggak peduli bro. YouTube tuh nggak peduli chatnya tuh jelek atau bagus. Tapi kalau banyak chatnya, dihitung berarti channel ini bagus. Interaksinya sama penontonnya bagus. Dia nggak peduli, nggak baca YouTube itu. Isinya apa chatnya. Yang penting banyaknya, quantity bro. Engagement. Betul sekali, engagement. Subs gue nambah. Bentar, dari berapa sih? Anjir, dari 850 jadi 911 anjir. GG. Makasih dah para haters. Usaha loh mereka biar bisa chat. Nah, subscribe dulu. Tamatnya subsnya nambah. Wah, kalau subsnya nambah gini sih berarti monyet mau kasih pesan sih kayaknya.
Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Udah sekali aja. Udah sekali aja. 5 kali nge-spam boy. Terlalu nge-spam. Suara Mimi Peri, ini masih ada yang nyari Mimi Peri. Nanti jam 3, kalau streamnya lewat jam 3 selalu gua puterin kok, aman, ada jamnya bro. Itu udah kayak alarm di channel ini, tapi harus jam 3 dulu. Berarti video monyet lu bekerja emang kayak mungkin ya. Setelah saya tidak sadar ternyata bekerja. Kayak kira-kira berapa viewer lu ini yang bakal ke convert ke channel yokai? Nggak banyak sih harusnya. Di sana nggak ada apa-apa coy. Belum ada kepikiran juga mau bikin apa. Itu video yang menang kemarin itu pas lawan TH, bukan yang Karmin Court. Yang TH kan dia bacot banget kan. Jadinya monyetnya selesai menang langsung kayak gitu. Makanya kayak emosi gitu kan. Taruh aja di channel ini terus di feature. Gue nge-feature itu kok di profile-nya ironsenpai, gue feature kok channel gue sama fuyu. Kalau lu tanda seru fuyu atau yokai pun ada di situ channelnya, linknya. Tim apa? Tim heretik yang ngalahin. Gue nggak tahu sih yang ngalahin FNC bukan. Anjir, parah banget tim horrible, take home. EMEA is region with no team. Cina juga tahu nggak ada yang lolos juga tahu Cina. Lautnya Cina Slayer, Paper-X-nya EMEA Slayer. Gimana? Gue merasa ini sebenarnya suwe aja sih ketemu Gen.G anjir. Menurut gue ya. Pasifik ketemu Pasifik, mereka tuh sering tanding udah, jadi udah tahu playstyle-nya gitu loh. Jadi menurut gue sih suwe aja sih. Langsung ketemu Gen.G. Rematch, grand final, basically dua-duanya. Bentar, ini kayaknya HP gua chatnya ini deh. Nge-stuck bentar ya. Lower breaker nggak tuh, bracket nyari juara 3 atau bisa naik, bisa sampai grand final. Jadi kan grand final tuh satu dari atas, satu dari bawah. Yokai menjadi teman tidurku beberapa hari ini, oke. Well, kalau lagi Madrid emang kayak gini biasanya. Lagi Madrid, lagi VCT. Kalau VCT luar negeri tapi ya tapi walaupun luar negeri pun nanti yang Shanghai kan ini ya time zone-nya kayaknya gak sejauh itu dari kita deh, harusnya yang Yang Shanghai nanti. Jadi kayaknya nggak bakal kayak sekarang jamnya deh. Yang Korea juga. Jadi kayaknya ini terakhir kalinya kita begadang deh kayaknya. Kayaknya ya. Nonton VCT begadang. Kecuali nanti yang nonton kick off Amerika misalnya gitu. Shanghai cuma 2 jam lebih lambat. Nah tuh. Berarti ini bisa jadi yang begadang terakhir nih untuk VCT International League-nya. Typo terus aja. Apanya yang typo? Gue emang typo apa lagi? Champions di mana? Korea. Master kedua kapan? Harusnya Juni kayaknya ya. Mei apa Juni ya? Gue lupa lagi. Antara itu deh, gue lupa. Lock Paper X kayak speedrunin. Udah gue nonton tadi sebelum WP udah nonton gue. Lalu nanti aku nonton apa tengah malam? Gak tahu deh. Kayaknya nggak mungkin juga gue langsung gameplay main tengah malam juga susah deh. Kalau besoknya langsung WP lagi gitu. Takutnya kecapean. Yaudah comeback ini, nggak tahu, nanti lihat dulu. Nunggu waktu lagi ada. Gua nanti soalnya kan ini Maret gue lagi sibuk-sibuknya nih. Ada proyekan juga. Nanti kalau bisa April nanti gue mau coba ini. Kalau bisa mau nyicil-nyicilin gambar buat bikin merch yang kecil-kecil. Ini kan gue gak ada waktu sama sekali nih mau bikin gambar nih. Jadi mungkin April nanti buat itu waktunya. Haters hilang. Gak tahu dah. Datang-datang cuman buat itu ya, cuman buat apa sih? Caper gimana gitu. Gue yakin ada beberapa yang emang pendukung Gen.G, tapi gue nggak masalah. Tapi kalau sampai apa sih ngejatuhin tim satunya kan gak cengli kalau menurut gue. Gue pun ke fansnya Gen.G pun kan gak yang kayak gimana-gimana gitu kan. Jangankan Gen.G deh, semua tim yang lawan Paper X deh. Emang gue pernah head speech ke mereka anjir? Gak pernah, Cok. Gue bahkan kalaupun mereka mainnya bagus nih, misalnya gamenya bagus banget nih, gue bilang good game anjir. Good game, nice game. Itu pertandingan bagus gitu. Gue bilang anjir. Gak pernah gue jatuh-jatuhin tim lain anjir. Lu head speech ke gue, men. Oh, kalau itu emang pengecualian, Jeval. Emang Anda butuh di head. Kalau Anda memang bensin Anda tuh di head anjing. Gak gerak lo kalau gak di head. Jepal hatersnya lebih banyak daripada yokai. Lu udah farming cukup lama kayaknya ya Jepal ya. Farming hatersnya kebanyakan kayaknya. Sampai semua orang tahu loh. Sampai orang-orang pas Jepal datang ke channel ini orang langsung tahu, "Hah, Jepal ada di sini juga." Hati-hati Kai, digituin, Cok. Disuruh hati-hati. Ya mereka pencatat amal buruk, what the fuck. Beliau memilih jalan yang berbeda. Jepal ada di mana? Iya, gua biasanya kan liatin streamer Valorant lain juga kan. Wah, ada tuh muka-mukanya tuh. Jepal. Tuh sering tuh di mana-mana tuh. Makanya pas dia kesini tuh gue langsung tahu, oh nih Jepal. Gue tahu nih orang nih, langsung tahu gue. Jepal siapa? Ada yang bilang Jepal siapa? Ya banyak juga sih harusnya yang nggak tahu emang. Kalau jarang nontonin streamer lain biasanya pasti nggak tahu juga. Gue taunya dari stream prop. Gue tuh sering lihat dia ada di Bella, ada di prop, ada di Wilson, ada di ya siapapun lah yang main Valorant dah ada dia. Ada semua dia, ada. Siapapun streamnya, Anda main Valorant, ada Jepal. Jepal anti karbit, what the fuck. Peduli Jepal nih kenapa jadi hashtag keluar banyak hashtag buat Jepal gini dah. Jadi pilihannya antara Sentinel sama Tens. Welcome to posko pemenangan Sentinel. Tadi Pepper sekarang Sentinel bro. D5 baru join VCT seru juga Min kayak mantap mau Sobi. Justru di sini kalau lu main Valorant belajarnya di sini nonton. Ternyata dia radian, maafkan aku sepuh. Kalau ternyata dia radian, maafkan. Kasih tahu suruh belajar ya padahal udah radian. Oh, aku yang malu kalau begitu, Cok. Abang Suriname nggak kejauhan tuh. Rada jauh ya. Oh, udah sampai lelah, sampai terkenal apa? Karena terkenal. Kayaknya ada sih orang-orang yang capek karena terkenal, kayaknya ada sih. Karena nggak bisa dia kontrol. Iya lagi pengen mabar sama yokai jadi gue stay di sini. Kemarin gue buka mabar lu kagak ada. Kemarin gue mabar tuh sama Fadlan juga. Emang dia ada kemarin? Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Dia lagi ke tempat orang lain. Dia nggak men 2, men 100 anjing, banyak banget. Dimana-mana soalnya, Cok. Kemarin gue ujian kayak besok pagi ujian juga. Emang iya. Demi Peppers gue belajar siang dan sore. Itu bukan demi Peppers, itu emang kewajiban lu. Siang sama sore belajar anjir. Emang kewajiban lu itu mah. Apa untungnya itu buat Pepperex? Aduh, kok fakta gini? Aduh. Tunya aja yang udah lama kagak sekolah. Wah, sekolah dulu tidak ada kata belajar. Aja sumpah gue tuh sekolah dulu tuh semua buku paket gue ada gambarnya sumpah. Gue gambarin semua. Itu foto-foto orang bersejarah nggak ada yang aman tuh. Gue kasih tahu aja. Gak ada yang aman mukanya. Adalah kumisnya. Jadi kemana-mana. Jenggotnya lah ke sini-situ. Ya udah ini ya udah entrance ya. Sorry gue baru sadar anjir. Udah entrance, Cok. Kok aku kaget tiba-tiba entrance. Fix yokai perusak buku untuk adik kelasnya. Adik kelasnya mungkin itu ya. Jadinya ini siapa misalnya Imam Bonjol. Kok gini gambarnya? Terus dia percaya sampai dia dewasa. Dulu saya baca buku paket saya Imam Bonjol gak gini. Bisa kayak gitu gak ya? Oh ini langsung mapiknya kayak gini. Bentar. Splitnya dilepas, cok. Splitnya dilepas, terus icebox tapi mainnya di laut. Lautnya ambil icebox. Terakhir harusnya apa ini? Sunset. Jadi kayaknya mapnya Sentinel nggak sih? Mapnya Sentinel ini harusnya nih. Kecuali icebox. Jadi bisa 2-1 nih kayaknya nih. Yuk kita lihat. Masalahnya split itu mapnya Gen.G banget anjir. Lu kalau lihat Gen.G main di split, hatam bro. Yang punya bro. Kapsulnya Sentinel bagus, cuman player cardnya itu loh nggak banget. Gue setuju sih, ada setujunya sih itu. Padahal kemarin gue udah bilang ya, coba ini player cardnya itu ganti foto Tens aja. Udah semua orang beli anjir. Ganti fotonya Tens, udah sumpah. Semua orang beli, cok. Percaya sama gua. Bukannya Tens gitu taruh. Gak usah diedit, cok. Gak usah diedit. Green screen gitu belakangnya. Aman. Arcade marah kenapa? Justru kan mempromosikan bojonya anjir. Kenapa muka gua anjir kagak masuk dong? Gak ada orang bingung nih siapa. Ada avatar cengar-cengir gini. Tens lebih menjual daripada Sentinel itu sendiri. True bro, true itu. Terus kalau Peprex muka cahaya kayak ini ya dari semuanya. Itu kan Pepex dinosaurus nih, kita bilangnya dinosaurus. Cuman dia yang monyet, kenapa dia yang jadi player card anjir? Orang bingung banget. Ini dinosaurus tapi player card yang monyet.
Sentinels are starting on the attack. A lot of this comp is built around how in the
Udah mau mulai aja nih. Pas kan? Bener kan tanggal 22 mulainya? Jadi besok bener tadi ngomongnya besok. Sentinel besok tadi.
If he can get the openers for Sentinel, give Gen.G those options in the mid round, the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Bren and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So,
kasian nanti. Orang-orang pada trauma nggak sih nanti?
Extremely true. We have so much influence and power actually over Riot Games here at the caster desk. But excited to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner. We've already had it, a sneak peek of it at least in the regional finals. These two teams clashed.
Pepex harusnya meja
me and you, Josh, we were talking about it just
meja
before the
patah.
game. But you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup.
Emang monyet ngomong apa, Bang? Oh, kamu nggak tahu monyet ngomong apa?
We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many
pengen tahu banget nih.
2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in the playoffs.
Anjir, dia belum gua ini lagi, belum gua mute lagi bagian VCT-nya anjir.
In the lower bracket,
mulai.
down there at some point. Obviously, Paper X no pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams.
Lagi udah mau mulai.
Title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that
gua baru tahu monyet suaranya cempreng.
With kickoff stage 1, stage 2, we're gonna have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like.
Weh. Internet gua?
This.
Oh enggak ada. Untung aja hampir, cok. Takut gini gua, cok.
Fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
Janganlah kau bikin aku takut begini.
Event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet.
Coba lagi kayak itu jangan-jangan IndiHome-nya marah gara-gara ini anjir. Gua nge-spam itu anjir.
That tournament into Madrid gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that
Dari
trophy.
Twitch-nya. Oh, dari Twitch-nya. Berarti tadi kalian juga. Oke, aman berarti.
Now that we've got a little bit of time too,
Kan gua takut ya.
Vito, it's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the analyst test.
Coba play lagi monyet mungkin lancar. Ini sudah ada dua kubu coy. Kubu yang menolak monyet dan kubu yang minta monyet lagi.
Really close.
And Sunset
Gimana anjir?
There's no guarantees that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but
Oke, udah mulai. By the way, gue sambil ngemil boleh dong? Boleh lah. Kan gue punya channel, masa gue nggak boleh ngemil?
Early presence showed here by Loud into B-Main with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. The Zelsis is going to be holding for this one.
Gua ini ngemil ini. Apa? Twister.
Calling for reinforcements.
Yang roll itu.
So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10. It's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B-Main.
And 10's prepping the paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't.
Penting mic-nya nggak dibuat ngemil juga. Itu sih gue kelaparan banget sih kalau kayak gitu ya. Untungnya saya belum di tahap itu.
Kalian did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it. No kit being utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
Oke, satu untuk satu. Bang Tensnya hilang duluan. Weh, gak boleh gitu dong.
And Lauda re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Kelas gue nggak boleh ngemil kalau nggak bagi-bagi ke kelas kayak pajaknya banyak banget tuh. Pajak ngemilnya banyak banget. Oke, 3 lawan 3.
Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snakebite now being held, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zell. Okay, Zakian right there.
Nice banget. Nice banget Snakebite-nya, nice banget. Nice banget itu Snakebite-nya, sumpah. Nice banget. Itu kena badan 2 kali langsung meleleh semuanya, bro. Langsung meleleh itu armornya. Respect the Snakebite, bro. Respect the Snakebite. Untung dia ngomongnya let's go baby, bukan beli Sentinel bundle. Tim marketingnya Sentinel aja dia.
Yeah, I call in that mid push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so. Les Korani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is Sen taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map.
Apa-apa sih, harusnya nggak masalah.
Second reactions there. Fault line stand up. Well, there it is, the classic damage.
Oh, jadi lumayan mahal.
Flash in the end as well, so Tens are shortly behind him with a flash.
Nice banget Bang Tens. Bang Tens. Lihat aku Bang Tens.
Too much danger in the round.
No. And Sentinels were forced to accelerate there once John.
Kayak apa kabar baju? Kayak laku keras kak. Intinya belum balik modal. Enggak sih, sebenarnya tuh kita salah perhitungan aja sih, lebih ke arah salah perhitungan. Kita tuh banyak ngestok yang ukuran kecil, tapi ternyata banyak yang butuh lebih besar. Kita kan maksimal sampai XL doang ya. Nah itu pelajaran tuh buat kita tuh. Sumpah itu pelajaran sumpah. Nanti lain kali ngestoknya yang banyak yang ukuran besar.
Just get even harder as well when Sen end up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event.
Harusnya tes ombak dulu sih kayak ini. Pakai ini sebenarnya pakai baju first anniversary itu buat tes ombak sebenarnya emang.
Standard. Util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A.
Makanya kan nggak langsung beli nggak langsung bikin yang banyak gitu loh. Cuman satu doang. Nice Bang Tens, bikin mahal. Potentially win, bahkan potensi menang. Bang Tens dapat tuh. Tapi stock size kecil lu hitungannya kebanyakan nggak? Jadi kehitungannya jadi kebanyakan karena sampai sekarang dikit banget yang beli kayaknya yang kecil. Bahkan mungkin nggak ada kali. Ada sih satu.
Usually going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia.
Tapi jadinya kebanyakan
immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed, taken out now. Just two.
Hati-hati, abang-abangku. Nice banget, Zelsis. Udah nice banget, udah mahal banget. Udah mahal banget. Peduli setan tuh. Peduli setan tuh, ada tens di sampingnya tuh. Yang penting aku nge-diffuse. Gila. Gak peduli tuh. Diffuse aja. Mantap Bang Tens.
And they've taken a huge player
Gila.
advantage situation set up by their IGL.
Oh itu berlebihan tuh. Ayo pukul acu tuh kayaknya berlebihan deh. Ada indikasi masonya itu aja.
Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism.
Enak gak sih Kak jadi wingman?
You saw what they did to EDG.
Oh yeah.
It was
ya lo lihatlah itu video itu. Itu udah menjawab semuanya itu.
I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively easy path into playoffs, only beating out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of whom played that well in their games against Loud.
Put up a fight really, did they?
But having said that,
ketahuan Sasi. Banyak, hati-hati. Cabut, midnya banyak.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John is so wide. Yep.
That is so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his life. Nade waiting for Loud. Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks rattled off. Maybe
harusnya sih ini dapat juga ya. Mereka sapping Loudnya.
Use the Trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snakebite exchanging. The hand dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with.
Nice, Gen.G. Nice.
The aftershock being played for.
Tinggal dua, posisinya udah ketahuan dua-duanya mau apa? Gila. Sebuah kesalahan melepas splitnya anjir, sumpah. Next episode temanya apa kayak rahasia, kita tidak boleh ngasih tahu. Ditunggu aja hari Minggu.
Loud are going to be one away from having a broken economy again.
Ger, gua harus bilang sih Ger harusnya.
Nice as well. The Sentinels utility usages.
Episode berikutnya harusnya Ger.
Zeken's holding nade to try to deny somebody who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to throw counter utility with that nade.
Ger, karena fuyu sangat-sangatlah niat ngeditnya.
They know how Loud are going to play and they've already prepped the counter to stop them.
Aku bocil Zeken sekarang kayak botak Sasi lagi kurang. Sasi itu emang cacing-cacing naga-naga bro dari kemarin bro. Kadang-kadang kalau bagus mainnya bagus banget. Kalau bau banget. Emang sering kayak gitu.
This is Sentinel's Viper Orb in mid there. You're gonna take a lot of damage if you want to try and fight mid. If you're Loud. And that's, broadly speaking, what Loud have been doing on this defense side so far. Only 4 rounds in, though.
Dog right on cue there. At the minute mark. It's going to be broken for a bit of that mid.
Ini pada janjian pakai ini. Janjian body kelinci aja.
Loud still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of
enggak, Sasi enggak.
Lands, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers. There's a point them directly into the right targets.
Sasi's going to pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this going to go into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for Sen, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling.
Kurang tahu gua Krim, gua bukan pro player jadi ataupun mantan pro player jadi gua kurang tahu. Ataupun circle Valorant ring 1 juga gua bukan jadi gua nggak tahu Krim. Banyak banget tuh.
20 seconds left.
What are they even going for here? slowing it down, but really time is going to be the worst enemy.
Waduh.
Team Flash,
Mereka harus plan. Ada waktunya sih harusnya. Harusnya ada waktunya, ada banget.
Planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
Lewat itu, nggak kelihatan kah?
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tensor's already repositioned up top.
No follow-up off of that flash. It's all Kawazine with the stun. Finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but
banyak yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya, biar FYP guys.
At all, Zelsis is backed away playing a really passive position. Tens.
Waduh.
Backs away, not favored.
Ente Bang Tens, wah. Tiba-tiba rapi banget.
Now no mollies for Zelsis. Let's hold to it. Let's hold it.
Nice try.
Watching for it.
That was
rapi,
really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Kalian is at being able to deal with Zekken flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you
hati-hati Loud nih, salah satu yang mengerikan dari Loud nih adaptasinya coy. Jadi hati-hati sebenarnya main Loud ini. Mereka di awal mungkin bisa kebantai-bantai, tapi habis itu mereka membalikkan keadaan tuh sering terjadi.
Familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the same Viper orb that's being thrown out.
No.
Santai ikan goreng santai.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper orb though too is it keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
With a present show though, now with a boombot.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
Setting gitu, boombotnya di mid.
QCK and Kalian are really close to huge ultimates too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that could happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto heaven control, but now here it is.
Dapat side harusnya.
To stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything. No way with the movement. Just evades capture.
Hampir itu Zekkennya. Tens sudah decide, harusnya bisa ngeplan.
Already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a kill.
Tapi ini posisinya lebih menguntungkan Loud aja sekarang. Kandangin soal Sentinel. Tapi semoga aja mereka menang tembak. Menangkan semua tembakan. Never mind. Itu kasihan banget sih Zekken. Nice banget, udah nice banget. Ini gampang buat Tens harusnya. Never mind. Never mind. Dia kaget. Nice try. Tabung boombot gak tuh? Totem gitu. Iya, gue pikir kan dia mau aim lap moment ya. Langsung kepala gitu.
Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it, right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zelsis going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive. And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud
Totem tuh udah susah banget menang sih. Emang karena ngeflick tuh lebih susah ke atas bawah. Atas bawah daripada kanan kiri aja.
In those positions sometimes before. But Loud is shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. But it's a little lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which stacking bodies, don't get me wrong, just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of less, but he's tucked to safety, making sure the pit will stay up.
Makanya di endorse KKSBG aja.
Heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are. There's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there. Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear call, it looks like it was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked. And there it is, kill claimed. QCK, fall line.
Kena stunnya anjir.
actually labored enough, but still the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Yuto, look at it. I mean, the
Sasi. Waduh, sayang banget. Itu padahal crosshairnya Sasi di kepala, musuhnya jongkok, mau apa? Liatin terus tuh planternya. Mantap banget. Nice banget. Ini kayak bikin tutor satu way, one way smoke. Udah belum sih? Udah. Menjelaskan sih, gue menjelaskan one way smoke, tapi harusnya ada contohnya tuh.
And Tui's knew it was happening. The loud players were there, and yet Sen come out on top anyway. Celsius destroys that attempt.
It's okay, boys. It's okay, boy.
Dodge the flash.
They got it. They got it.
Sen, they are running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running. Keep smoke. Gonna be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash.
Menurut Peppex performanya yang makin turun atau Gen.G yang menang makin bagus performanya? Menurutku Gen.G emang lagi jago-jagonya, tapi di sisi lain Peppex-nya juga suwe ketemu tim Pasifik yang emang sering main sama mereka. Lu lihat aja yang kelabakan melawan Peppex itu kebanyakan tim di luar Pasifik. Karena gaya main mereka jarang di regionnya mereka. Itu merekanya gua ulangi tuh. Maksudnya di luar Pasifik.
And the more the time ticks, the more you start to get worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds go down to only 15 seconds on the
Udah, nggak usah tandingan waifu di sini kalian, hei. Nggak usah dimulai perang waifu ini.
Where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There are only 30 seconds left on the clock. Sen are quiet, but so far away. They're faking like
the waifu kagak nyata lagi.
No one's budging.
Budging. Kawazin looks to be the contact for Paranoia play.
Waifu kuming kayak lu ada yang aneh sama lu sih kalau itu anjing.
Close quarters still doesn't win it out with the stinger, and the backside players are brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak goes for the flash repeat. Celsius safety in number.
Minimal berapa menit kalau pengen rewardnya kayak? Kalau seingat gua 30. Kalau gitu menurut lo apa yang harus diperbaiki di Peppex-nya? Masalahnya gimana ya? Mereka tuh style-nya udah sangat ya gitu, style mainnya udah kayak gitu. Kalaupun ada yang bisa diperbaiki mungkin ya lebih disiplin, tapi tim kayak gitu disiplin juga aneh gitu.
But everyone on Sen is playing really tight together. Making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
Adam nggak ada head comment, nggak ada head comment kayak di sebelah maksudnya.
Absolute sentiment. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have
Tanya ke Bang Alek aja, jangan ke Mingkai, betul juga ya. Kenapa gue yang jawab juga? Yang tahu dapurnya kan mereka ya, bukan gue gitu.
One was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning with Sadak just popping off at the end.
Udah hilang yang head tadi ada. Iya, mereka cuma mau datang cuma buat itu doang. Makanya gak perlu gue anggapin serius, makanya sebenarnya.
And this is looking to me to be more like the latter. Obviously the score.
Kalau gue kan cuman tadi itu cuman menunjukkan kalau gue dukung itu harusnya ya harusnya lu di kondisi apapun kalah menang lu dukung, itu namanya fans. Kalau lu cuman dukung pas menang doang kalah ngehujat itu dipertanyakan tuh sebenarnya. Unsubscribe nggak kayak nggak tahu. Bentar gue cek kali ya. Tadi kan 911 ya. Naik cok. Jadi 916 sekarang. Kayaknya mereka lupa deh. Lupa ansap.
He's communicating what he wants to be adjusted heading into this. Tack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them a little bit of a cushion to work with because the economy has just never.
Bang, lu ingat gua nggak? Irsen Gakuin. Kayaknya kalau lu hijau habis itu gua ingat deh.
Quite vital round coming up here just because what you mentioned, the economy situation is a deep fault line. That's just off the rip from Kawazin. Into market, but there wasn't really much to follow through with it. It looks like maybe it was just
harus hijau biar Bang Yokai ingat.
From Les and Kawanzin's point of view.
Anjing banget ya.
When this orb goes up, it's very difficult to know. Someone on Sen is just quietly taking the timing through.
Udah gitu terus dia hijau terus gue tetap gak inget ya, parah banget ya.
And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
Little portion of the round though, with a minute 10 onto the clock. You can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give Sen an indicator. They do know that Mail is going to be free, or not Mail, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long
Emang jiwa kapitalis kental banget.
over in A Heaven. So Sen have a pretty good idea.
Tapi aku suka.
Path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested.
Anjir, lu ngomongnya kayak ini, lu pernah lihat itu nggak? Yang Komeng punya video pendek sama Desta, yang Komengnya dikasih gorengan tuh, padahal lagi sedih-sedihnya, kayak gitu aja. Tapi gua suka.
All the way through into mid, everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite.
Anjing tapi suka.
Here's that trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team?
Kenapa Komeng ya? Aming, sorry. Aming. Gue lupa. Kebalik. Sorry guys. Pokoknya persis Meng sama Ming. My bad.
Would have caught anybody over towards rafters, and yes, the
My bad. Komeng mah yang menang ya. Yang menang
devastating this looks to retake.
di Jabar.
Now, yes, you have a rolling thunder, but it's going to be utilized hopefully.
Lupa. My bad. Kebalik.
Flying from Sassy, and yet he's caused all the distraction in the world. Gets out with his life, close to the corner, cut him up. Still, John QT. Tactics, quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK.
Agak bingung pas bilang Komengnya, gue lupa. My bad.
It's already wrapped around, so they gotta expect the Sassy's there.
Nice banget Bang Sasi, kedengeran nggak sih Bang? Waduh, udah tahu dia padahal. Udah nice, udah nggak ada Pipernya.
But already time ticking, so 2 years no chance.
Saya nggak ada waktu sih, nggak ada waktu. Nice, 27 bro. 27 as attacker bro.
They're going to be knocked straight back down onto a low buy. And that adjustment, whatever it was that Sadak came into the round trying to.
Ini gua yang gimana atau emang bener dari dulu track recordnya Gen.G selalu ngerecokin Peprex. Season ini doang sih, karena emang lagi gacor-gacornya Gen.G. Season ini doang.
It completely disrupted what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been more perfect.
The way Sen are working this map, I mean, it's a masterclass.
Yeah.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And I was saying
Texture baru season ini kan di Gen.G, iya makanya. Kemarin kan di itu ya, di GE soalnya.
I think the believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed every time we watch them.
Yeah, now heavy group up. The weaker buy here from Loud using that Trailblazer, trying to be fast onto the approach.
Timingnya.
Zekin tries to adjust the spray, expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens. Evacuating. Has a paranoia.
Ini nice banget nih, paranoia nih.
The mollies are really clearing him out of position. What's the call now for Loud? Looks like a pivot.
Susah banget tuh, Loudnya tapi bingung aja mau kemana aja.
They're already pressuring the screens. There's still a trip here for John. And Stens is in their spawn. Where they buy guns.
They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well. Less than have any sort of
idea. Sudah siap exit flag anjir. Oh, ketahuan nggak sih?
But no longer drop to the floor, drop to the deck. Less quite able to do it.
Yeah, and it's not really Tens that makes the round-winning play, but I think it was that Cypher trip coming from John. He'd popped it over towards screens, and I believe that's how Cowanzine ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a double spray down. Have a look here. Blinded up. Yep, hits the trip.
Oh, yeah.
And
ya berarti langsung klik berarti Fadlan. They found the missing puzzle.
So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zelsis to go for that spray. I mean, everything is working here for Sen. It must be devastating for the Loud.
Gak ada haters pada milih Sentinel semua. Gue yakin tadi yang haters itu nggak semuanya dukung Gen.G sih, beberapa. Gue yakin tuh mereka cuma mau kontra dari gue aja sebenarnya, buat ngepanas-panasin.
Let loose there is the trade online from Kawazine. He followed up with the stun at least, but his high ground angle of 10s drops down, gives him the cues. Kawazine just taking a wide peek by himself.
Iwan juga sebenarnya juga GG kayak sial ketemu Peperes aja, iya. Iwan kan dari season lalu, season ini bagus banget bro.
Yeah, player advantage situation, looking lovely for them.
Lebih kayak haters Minkai. Aneh juga ya, baru kenal udah haters ya. Tapi ada sih orang kayak gitu. Belum kenal udah nggak suka aja, kan kayak gitu ya. Ada yang bilang tuh karena di kehidupan sebelumnya emang udah musuh. Di kehidupan sebelumnya udah musuh, makanya ketemu dikit aja udah gak suka. By the way, Andika Dwi Pangestu, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Pakai emojinya bro.
And so Sen,
Alasan apa itu?
first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these. Making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything.
Game-Clean rekrutan bagus sih. Ya, RRQ kan emang butuh ini ya. Tahun lalu tuh emang butuh aim yang konsisten sebenarnya. Aimer yang konsisten lebih tepatnya. Menembak handal.
Crucially as well. Final round.
Makanya kan pindahnya Gen.G. Kalau Estrella kayaknya untuk sebagai second color-nya.
Play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe.
Oh, EJ kan konsisten kayak konsisten bikin flip jeder pusing.
Securing those.
Enggak sih, itu di awal-awal doang sih. Flip jeder pusing di awal-awal doang. Ya akhir-akhir sebenarnya EJ udah oke. Tapi ya belum kayaknya.
Gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players.
Aimer Benrock, iya.
And Tense is still holding counter utility.
Dan color bukannya David, nggak tahu deh. Tapi kan Estrella kan kalau nggak salah dulu ini IGL-nya di D+ dulu, tim D+ namanya di Challengers-nya Korea. Jadi pertanyaannya kapan RRQ juara? Kapan RRQ juara? Ya top 2 dulu deh di regionnya, gimana? Top 2 atau top 3 deh? Shanghai dulu deh, gimana? Oke nggak sih? Top 3 dulu deh, coba dulu. Kan butuh top 3 tuh buat Shanghai. Waduh terbang gitu. Anjir ngeselin banget di cawan zinnya sumpah. Gila nih cawan zinnya lagi on fire banget cowok. Di orang semua skill dikeluarkan anjir nih. What the fuck man?
He's going to be out wide. He's going to be forced wide. Knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust maintained in his teammate.
Woi itu orang rada aneh sih, dia reload sih. Yang itu sih rada blunder ya. Padahal bridge-nya udah ngeri banget coy itu coy. Tidak bisa menyelamatkan Loud. Gimana coy? Gila padahal tuh John Kuti udah di double pick loh. Cawan zinnya udah udah ngeluarin segala macam sih cawan zinnya anjir. Wah gila, Absolute Cinema cok. Absolute Cinema. Another Absolute Cinema by John Cutie.
Hello, I'm John Curie and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team.
Loud butuh Neymar. Beda server kalau itu bro. Beda server main itu.
I spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't.
I mean lo kalau mau nggak mau ke kecolongan map ya. Sentinel jangan dikasih split sumpah. Splitnya mereka win rate-nya tinggi banget dok. Gak tau ya direct. IGL tuh apa? In-game leader, basically captain. Biasanya yang nentuin call-callnya kayak gimana. Misalnya kalau plan-nya A, dia yang nyuruh plan A gitu. Kapten lah, gampangnya kapten.
The mobility, the confidence, both working in tandem. He's on for the ace.
Gua abis nonton Minkai short YouTube, jadi follow semua, mantap dong.
Lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine.
Bang lu ikut squad nggak ada. Gua tim premier aja nggak punya bro.
I mean I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off season and VCT so far. So I mean everything is going great right now, but we're still process oriented and like.
Tapi Gen.G, Sentinel sama Gen.G udah pernah ketemu nggak ya? Gua lupa. Kayaknya belum ya. Sentinel sama Gen.G. Apa udah ya? Belum kan? Belum. Ya belum kan? Penasaran sih. Ini harusnya mereka. Oh Sentinel menang ketemunya Gen.G aja. Menarik kayaknya. Melihat mereka berdua.
But part of that is just them honing these map pools, you know? All the questions placed onto their split, why the teams keep letting it through. Well, the reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Bakal sengit tuh kayaknya. Melihat dari performa mereka lagi konsisten kan?
Lotus, and
2 tim paling konsisten yang gue lihat
Lotus looks good.
season ini.
You have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
Real fast refight. The stun. There's no connection there, so Les is able to just skip and hop away. But John QT is just as much to lie onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional.
Bro, this is John QT home, bro. Don't mess with John QT in this map.
Okay, well, where are the other 2 players for Loud?
Sangat jarang lo lihat John QT bau di map ini, sumpah.
Lost track a little bit of where Kalian and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot not gonna be punished.
Comes down to a couple of obstacles, really.
And look at the rest of Sen, tripled up, re-clearing areas of the
Cypher
map,
John
trying to
QT, bro,
regain some
ngeri-ngeri.
information, making sure that they don't offer any.
Pemain-pemain Cypher di split kayaknya emang jago kali ya. Kan Gen.G VC kemarin juga ngeselin ya sebenarnya, walaupun kalah.
And against it, slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazin. Less a chance, really.
Prex Lock di Champions 21 ingat nggak kak? Itu yang Champions kapan ya? Kemarin ya?
2 years running all the way through. He knows the time's against him. So, pistol round does not go the way of Loud.
Lupa gue, rada lupa.
Again, looking like just a map of pure domination.
Yeah, this could be extremely similar to the last time we saw these teams face.
2022 jauh sih.
Pure Sen domination. Sadak caught off guard by that one.
2023 dong, bukan 22 dong.
That paranoia, by the way, too. Lovely from Tens. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tens just sensed that that could be dangerous.
2022 kan zaman ada boom, bro.
Now Loud they've got to force.
Gue lupa sih, rada lupa.
You're down 3-10. You didn't win the pistol. You need some momentum.
All relying on this one. That full investment.
Mungkin gue lupa karena kebanyakan yang gue tonton aja. Kan pas itu kan WP kan gue bener-bener tonton semuanya anjir. Gak ada yang miss. Sama kayak sekarang juga sih. Gue kalau WP niat soalnya. Pasti semuanya gue tonton. Kalau bisa. Komar sih belum bolong ya. Bang saran buat solo kompe apa? Tahan emosi. Sumpah. Soalnya main sama random tuh paling easy buat nge-trigger emosi.
Very favored in a fight against 2Es unless 2Es gets the jump on him.
No way, just the ghost to him work.
That's bonkers.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Apa tahun ini Lotusnya hancur-hancuran ya? Ya perubahannya itu nggak sih? Yang C-nya tuh dampaknya besar banget.
Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is. Camera taken out. They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up.
Ini kayak itu tulisan di lu di merge aneh. Maksudnya? Tulisan gua yang Senpai itu tulisannya maksudnya. Kalau itu ya. Tulisan tangan itu hitungannya, tapi digital.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen. Didn't have a cage for himself to be able to play inside of, but
Kan nggak pakai Jetman. Ini emang dia season ini dia diganti role ya. Emang nggak pernah pakai duelist lagi. Dan menurut gua lebih suka Tens yang sekarang daripada Tens yang duelist. Dia emang jago support dia tuh bagus tau.
They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3-11 with only sheriffs to work with.
Jadi sekarang ini duelistnya fokusnya di Zeken.
Really brutal.
And the other two maps here are going to be, even if Loud were to win them, very hotly contested. It's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
No, they've got a Sisyphus level fight ahead of them, honestly. Uphill battle. Icebox both of these teams.
Bang lu pakai keyboard bawaan laptop itu pernyataan apa pertanyaan anjir?
Yeah.
Even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like
Pokoknya yang ada di deskripsi kalau nggak ada berarti nggak ada, udah gitu aja.
Now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves.
Gua belum ada upgrade gear sama sekali selama ini.
Defensive setup to Sentinels just a little bit too strong, too well honed.
Yeah, everything looks. They've crossed every T, dotted every I. You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details.
Gue cuma penasaran aja kalau Pepperex di Xbox. Iya sih, belum pernah main sih. Biasanya kalau main sama Pepperex pasti mapnya itu aja ya. Lotus, Split, gitu-gitu lagi ya. Paling banter Sunset.
The maximization of a certain piece of utility, knowing
Min, next buat stiker pack Senpai keren tuh, Min. Udah ada kepikiran?
Throw this nade in this particular way.
Tunggu aja.
And on Split here, Sen approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game here.
Ya 4 map itu doang biasanya mainnya Fadlan, betul.
Fear into the hearts of anybody else because if you have a perma, you have to let this through.
Yeah, playing Split against Sen, I mean, almost guarantees. Sentinel's going to be taking it. They've only lost it a handful of times. One of them.
Kedua ini kita benar-benar udah nggak ngeliatin gamenya anjir. Udah diobok-obok soalnya loadnya gimana dong?
Losses, reclearance called here with a flash and a paranoid. Well,
good counter
good one, yeah, from Kawazine.
Yeah, very important counter flash there.
Udah 12 tiba-tiba udah. Gue aja baru lihat skor kok tiba-tiba udah 12 anjir.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
Lebih suka Tens dulu, main jetnya gila, jago banget. Enggak, masalahnya kalau Tens cuma bisa jet. Race-nya nggak seberapa. Lu pernah lihat nggak dulu Tens pertama kali main race kayak gimana cacatnya di Split? Makanya akhirnya dikasih di Zeken yang lebih fleksibel duelisnya. Makanya dia masuknya jadi smoker dan mainnya bagus banget malah menurut gua.
Waiting for the right timings. I mean, the smoke up 1 second here for Tens, going to be using it probably to block off.
Musim ini DRX kok kurang kelihatannya karena kan ganti roster 2 orang tuh lumayan loh. Ubahnya.
Flying with the fault line. Time. Starting to tick. A crucial kill. Zels is falling on top heaven. TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning in it and trying to take it wide. Still with that util online. The aftershock does push them away. A tag from John QT, but forcing the fights out into the open. The snake bites. Plenty of util here. So Loud.
Loud menolak cepat ente. Loud menolak ente.
Fully just using the util.
Dia sama RB kan ya. Dia sekarang pindah ke Blitz. RB di Cina.
But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
No. I mean, this round almost I'd say a givey, but
it was a bonus.
It was a bonus, Sen didn't have as much util available to them, but still, Loud. One round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Look at the timing there, just beautiful. Great read. The last one's going to go for an aggro lurk.
They feeling it, bro. They feeling it.
Dropped. I mean, this is just starting.
Timingnya.
You're expecting to put up massive numbers to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle. Trip in their face. There's no protocols at all to really.
Kenapa yang sepuh-sepuh kalah gini ya? Itu menandakan kalau e-sport emang secepat itu, bro. Secepat itu perubahannya. Amin, lo lihat aja lah. Belum ada yang back-to-back champion, bro. Back-to-back juara champions. Pasti timnya beda-beda. Tadi udah selesai. Anjir, cepat banget. Cepat bager.
They want to go deep, they want to go forwards. They know they've had obstacles, they know it's been tough for them. But that was just a dismount.
Ini kayaknya nggak bakal, kalau mereka nyelesain di map 2 sih nggak bakal sampai sahur sih ini. Masih cepetan EDG kemarin. Beda lagi, bro. Oh, nanti nggak ada Mimi Peri. Mimi Peri. Gimana kalau aku kasihnya Mimi Monyet?
Woi, subscribe. Aduh, capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap, Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh, capek. Buruan. Ji. Mantap, Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Mimi Monyet anjing. Padahal jangan lupa di like ya yang belum like ya. 400 kan like-nya, bentar lagi 400 coy. Terlalu sering melihat monyet sehingga ingin menangis. Aduh. Iya ya, spamming monyet ya di sini ya. Mama aku takut, what the fuck. Berarti yang konsisten 2-3 musim baru Sentinel. Enggak, Sentinel juga baru bagus musim ini, bro. Sentinel baru musim-musim kemarin juga diobok-obok kali. Sebelum Gen.G masuk tuh. Masih kacau mereka. Sejak Gen.G sih. Gen.G era, bro, merubah semuanya. Ya pokoknya kan Sentinel kan cuma di awal-awal doang, yang master di awal tuh doang. Kayak Javik. Terus habis itu udah hilang. Sampai sekarang baru mereka menemukan cara baru lagi untuk bisa compete dengan tim lain. Enak bang liatnya, nggak apa-apa. Kan buat mengingatkan subscribe dan membership. Udah turun dulu. Oke, thank you Stella, udah mampir. You jadiin video and stream habis sih kayak. Ya bisa sih. Kira-kira yang menang siapa? Kalau ini gue megangnya Sentinel, bro. Wah, banyak yang abu-abu nih bang. Video apa sih yang bagus buat promosi? Sudah jelas dong, Mimi monyet.
Woi, subscribe.
Aduh, gue kepancing guys, maafkan aku. Subscribe.
Ji, mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu. Woi, subscribe. Aduh capek.
Aduh.
Ji, mantap Ji.
Gak bisa persis coy, itu nadanya udah. Nadanya udah perfect anjir. Udah gak bisa gua gak bisa gua ulangi lagi tuh nadanya. Nadanya udah perfect.
Mantap Ji. Jangan lupa membership juga ya. Pelukan dulu.
Udah sempurna nadanya bro. Emang masterpiece. Ada video 10 jam nggak tahu tuh Fadlan katanya mau bikin. Lebih sakit dengerin ini daripada dengerin suara Rusman. Rusman. Sinematografi. Anjir yang dibilang best sinematografinya padahal suaranya suara gua. Kan harusnya dinilai suaranya ya. Bentar belum ada kesempatan, aman. Udah gua taruh di ini sih, di Twitter sih. Tapi belum gua tag ke monyet. Takutnya dia ilfeel sama gua. Belum kenal udah kayak gitu. Takut ilfeel, bro. Men, lu sama Fuyu kan suka ceritain lore Valo. Emang pada demen game yang berlore macam Genshin kah kalian? Genshin sih kita nggak ngikutin ya. Kalau Fuyu emang suka lore-nya. Gua nggak seberapa ngulik. Gua tahu lore gara-gara Fuyu. Berapa kali tag bang? Sebenarnya nggak sebanyak itu. Paling 2-3 kali beberapa part. 5 lah maksimal. Gak banyak kok, gak banyak gitu, sumpah. Agent baru di spill tanggal berapa? Tanggal 24. Hari grand final nanti ada show match. Nanti ada influencer main agent baru. Hati-hati aja tiba-tiba di TikTok di post monyet ulah siapa. Apalagi itu kan bukan suara gue ya. Hitungannya suara gue kan jauh dari kayak gitu ya normalnya ya. Jadi mungkin nanti dia bingung juga, ini siapa suara ini. Itu agent baru 2 lagi. Smoker. Controller. Dan gue mau ngecek Twitter dulu. Ada yang baru kah? Ada yang nge-like. Yang nge-like masterpiece saya, oke lah. Oh, ada ini lagi. Ada ini coy. Ada yang baru-baru lagi. Teaser kedua apa ketiga ya ini ya? Bentar. Coba gua cek dulu ya. Ini ada apa aja nih? Ini fotonya dia nih kayaknya nih. Fotonya dia nih. Bentar. Hey, Fate, you got some extra dice? Press, seriously again. Kayaknya dadunya dimakan sama Trash. Team bonding gaming night mandatory. You are zombie, I'm a part of legality. Apa ini zombie-zombian? Bentar, gue mencari sesuatu. Oh, ini dice. Ini dadu nih. Ini dadu juga, banyak dadunya. I can come on. Aku nggak bisa datang malam ini, kata Yoru. Can we reschedule? Bisa nggak diganti jadwalnya? Apa ini? Roll to dodge my fish. Hah? Roll tuh maksudnya roll dice untuk menghindari pukulanku. What? Ini siapa? Phoenix. I think I know how to cast a fireball, just trust me. Oh, kayaknya lagi main D&D. Lo tau D&D kan? Dungeon and Dragon. Kayaknya lagi main Dungeon and Dragon nih. Dice-nya kan kayak gini nih. Ya lagi main D&D nih kayaknya. Oh udah gitu dong. How to know if you're... apa tadi? Bentar. How to know if you're a zombie taking ducks from a park lagi. Apa ini? How many? Gue gak ngerti ini. Terus ini kupu-kupu. Ada kucing, ada dadu D&D. Anything else? Apa tadi tulisannya? Unlock. What? Uber. Lagi roleplay D&D ya kayaknya. Sisanya kayak plushie. Terus di sini ada botol minum, ada gambar-gambar. Gue punya feeling dia punya ini aja, punya kayak apa? Kayak gecko gitu loh, radivore, cuman gue nggak tahu deh. Bisa jadi salah. But it's radiant for sure. Simbol skill di tab mana? Tab ini skill. Itulah ya. Tim bonding tuh berarti ini apa? Lagi bonding mereka. Sangat menjelaskan sekali. Maksudnya lagi mempererat hubungan antar tim. Oh itu teaser kedua by the way ya, itu teaser kedua tadi. Lama-lama perang Radiant. Lu harus ingat, perang Radiantnya KO itu di universe lain. Udah dijelasin sama Fuyu. Jadi belum tentu yang sekarang juga perang Radiant akan terjadi gitu loh. Bukan masa depan di universe yang sama gitu loh maksudnya. Kan mikirnya orang-orang masa depan di universe-nya yang sekarang. Padahal tuh dari universe yang lain.
They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO, Gecko, and I just think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls.
Lihat thumbnail video YouTube-nya Pepperex deh. Kenapa? Bentar gue cek dulu.
Just looks unreal whenever he gets to play the Jet on this map.
Yang mana? Paling baru.
I feel, yeah, we were talking about this before. We were talking about, yeah, it's going to be a long, drawn-out affair here. I think with that start, it's just so hard.
Sensitive content.
Time and time again, we say they're never out of
Well,
they're never out of a map.
Gua tidak menyalahkan ini.
Not seeing it again today. It's another concerning look at.
Sensitive content, anjir.
There with the interview there, talking about the adaptations that Sen made. I don't feel like they made an awful lot. Loud had no approach to really disrupt Sentinel's gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
By the way, mumpung belum mulai, gue mau ke toilet dulu ya bentar. Gue belum ke toilet dari tadi.
In the Mastercard fan poll, but the question is, Bren and Saisho, do you guys have faith in Loud?
I mean, I'm praying. I'm on my knees here praying. So I'm not going to lie. I want a close game. I want something that's not going to be so lopsided between these two teams. We can certainly hope so. You know, the last time these two teams tackled each other on Icebox, it was Loud who got the better of them. Both of these teams have very, very good fundamentally attack sides with their comps. They are very well drilled in that regard, but I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that Sen's composition is extraordinarily good against Louds too. It's just that Sen haven't worked on this map as much as some of the others in their pool. And if they've used this time accurately, then maybe they can come out with another incredible map win. That's not going to help. Sassy going down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less of that early face, that early peak.
And Loud expect this to be...
Are you?
And they won't really know otherwise until the alarm bot takes contact. And at that point, it's kind of too late. Sadak doesn't have...
Sakit amat, emang udah ini? Ya lagi, Sassinya udah meninggoy.
So just gamble in the wrong way here.
Astaga, itu nembaknya masih kena loh. Bagus. Bagus. Speednya di ini anjir. Dilewatin begitu aja. Fuyu tidur kak? Iya kayaknya.
Play being set up as well. Tens with a pop flash.
Lagi ngedit sih.
The peak, it allows Zekken to recross back, playing together now, but they've got 4 players to deal with. Make it 3. Can't let this one slip now, Loud. Shot dart. It's good for the damage. Tens gonna be forced out wide. Tens.
Wee. What is happening, bro?
That's ridiculous. The push into
Bang Tens! Jangan teriak, cowok. Udah jam segini, cowok. Tapi aku mau teriak-teriak gimana dong? Bang Tens! Bang Tens! Bang Tens keren, Bang Tens! Lihat aku, Bang Tens! Lihat streamku, Bang Tens!
Because of their utility, because of how they're positioned.
Who are they peeking?
Give it
Goks.
Oh my god.
Ketika tidak ada harapan tampaknya, langsung dibalikan sama Bang Tens. Jangan tahan-tahan, jangan tahan-tahan. Nanti dikomplain anjir.
The actual shots that Tens has been hitting, the moments, the multi-kills from him have been unbelievable sometimes. When he's not forced.
Baru lihat Tens pakai KO sering tau. Di Breeze dia juga pakai KO.
Rifling's just been superb.
Player's going to be dropping plan online here for Sassy.
Now look at this high tide. It's not going to have an influence in
Bang
this
Tyson
round,
lihat
but I
admin
do
yokai.
like how Loud are using it.
Terus dia bingung nih kenapa gua harus ngeliatin PNG ini anjir. Udah PNG matanya kesana sini.
Break the wingman to deny the plant to fight more aggressively.
Bingung dia.
That would be crucial once we get onto some of the rifle rounds, but there is no danger.
Kari masuk line up, ambassador gua aja bingung tuh Kari masuk demi apa anjir.
And to be honest with you, Tens, he should be trying to hunt. Yeah, you see him
matanya musuhan.
Offloading it.
Anjir lah.
There. Does want to go hunting.
Wih, ada gila-gila.
Top of the bridge brings him down. Still one step closer.
Mau mati sama Spike namanya, guys.
It's a fairly important denial though. If Tens had access to that ult at the start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud. The attack side on Icebox.
Gua jadi nggak sabar mabar lagi kayak.
The thing is, Loud's composition doesn't
Belum,
actually have great ways of disrupting you.
Kebuka semua map.
It doesn't have the ability to flash re-peek from.
Itu lu naikin jadi platinum dulu gimana? Biar bisa kompe.
Teams like Gen.G
biar bisa duo kompe gimana?
So much work integrating those
naikin dulu.
Plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these teams, is that Sen hadn't really built out those defensive plays, and Loud's comp, kind of relies on playing retake, which is easier to deny.
Bisa sih, ya harus bisa dong.
Looks like the purpose of that dizzy is just to spot if a player is aggressive up through B, but the cascade blocks it anyway. Don't know if that's even been noted. I mean,
gua ngeliat M gua gak buruk-buruk amat sepertinya ya.
Not really an opportunity here for tens to be.
Ya lu lihat aja lah, sebenarnya gue tuh nggak bisa nge-aim anjir. Lu lihat aja dari game kita kemarin itu. Harusnya udah ketahuan gue bukan orang aim. Mikir, orang mikir.
Yeah, choose to break it. You're gonna be staying right into the sun. The flash goes off plan. Now here for Sassy, util a little bit delayed. So yeah, it's down close to the quarters. Underneath rafters, Kawazin wins his one out versus second. Still gets to the position for it.
Karena kompetir yang bawah banyak smurfing, ya.
Making sure that they can't use any of that post line util.
Itulah jeleknya. Makanya gue kan benar-benar nggak pernah mau ngasih panggung buat itu smurfing segala macam. Kayaknya poin buat Loud sih ini, bonus lah.
Really struggling, waiting out wide here. How the defuse from Sadek pushed back and away, and a wide tip tap there from the Loud players, remaining just in time.
Very nice patience there from Loud. Didn't get caught by the flash re-clear.
Loud satu bisa sama DM kan, harusnya udah bisa.
Add more stuff into their playbook. I mean, that flash dizzy combo is so good. The pathing that the dizzy takes and the way that the flash pops catches so much.
Emangnya lu udah bahas yang soal Riot support belum pernah? Iya ya. Tadi soalnya lagi Paperex lagi intens yuk, tadi banyak haters datang yuk. Jadi nggak kepikiran.
Okay, there we go. Zekken looking for a
Lu kalau lihat tadi rada chaos.
These players are smart. They understand what the issues are. Kaplan's talked about it so much.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for them.
Gua aja sampai lupa mau bahas tadi.
Knife not broken. Tags onto 2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious threat though. See how 2E's is using his high tide to make it difficult for Sen to clear out that area.
Ini apa? Kalian pengingat juga guys, kalau kalian punya masalah sama Riot ID kalian, lapornya jangan ke kami. Kami nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Yang pertama. Kedua, hati-hati kalau ngelihat ada iklan-iklan yang too good to be true, misalnya ngasih skin gratis gitu-gitu. Jangan langsung diklik. Nanti kalau akunnya ke-hack, susah di Riotnya juga. Soalnya tadi ada yang ini apa? Nge-message, nge-DM kita masalah itu. Nah masalahnya kan lu nggak bisa gitu ngelapor ke kita emang bisa apa gitu loh. Enggak. Salah satu konsep yang harus kalian ngerti itu, terutama buat bocil, jangan percaya sesuatu hal yang terlalu bagus. Maksudnya gini, misalnya ini konsep too good to be true nih, bocil nih kadang-kadang nggak ngerti nih konsep too good to be true. Kita yang udah dewasa mungkin lebih tahu, soalnya kita udah hidup lebih panjang. Tapi apapun, kalau lu dapat sesuatu kalau terlalu bagus tanpa effort, lu sebaiknya pertanyakan itu. Jangan mentah-mentah lu percayai. Oke? Karena zaman sekarang tuh scam sangat-sangat rame, apalagi di era digital seperti ini. Kalian harus lebih berhati-hati. Lu nggak tahu apa yang lu klik bisa mengakibatkan apa gitu. Bisa ngebuka komputer lu mungkin karena lu salah pencet sesuatu di digital.
Everybody crumbling around him. I just want to go back a little bit to their communication from the previous round. Sen were coming, or Zekken
ya anjir, makanya mereka komplain. Mereka kayak mau komplain, tapi nanya kita kayak kita. Ya bro, come on.
Players need to be able to hide and not have to face and break cove and fight while the mollies are online. They need to force Loud to
ya tuh banyak yang kayak gitu, makanya hati-hati. Apalagi kalau kalian ingat gak sih biasanya kalau di TikTok juga sering ada yang kayak masuk ke website ini kasih kode ini nanti dapat skin. Nah tuh banyak kan kayak gitu kan. Lu tahu nggak gara-gara banyaknya kayak gitu sampai-sampai kita dipikir scam juga tau pas ngasih yang community challenge punya kode, kita dibilang kita scam anjir. Ada orang yang bilang kayak gitu. Kan dampaknya ke kita juga gitu loh. Padahal itu real anjir, kalau community challenge tuh real. What the heck? Makanya ini sesuatu yang harus di itu sih. Kelihatan legit. Iya, kelihatan legit. Semua orang sudah bisa bikin kelihatan legit. Cuma sekarang anjir masalahnya. Aduh. Iya betul, Lebowski. Sekarang tuh lebih canggih sekarang tuh. Kejahatan tuh lebih canggih. Jadi hati-hati ya. Yang legit semua lapis Surabaya babi. Aduh. Waduh. Tiba-tiba Gen.G tinggal sendirian.
Not going to be pushed away from this one. There's no more utility left available for them. So a thrifty round for Loud. That's what you want to see.
Iya betul sapi.
What we saw on Split was the economy just getting ruined for Loud over and over. They could never build up a bank to work with. They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well, which is a bit bizarre. Maybe the timeout
probably queued a little bit earlier.
Yeah, probably queued before they won the round. Yeah. But QCK opened this up with a beautiful sheriff shot and then closed the entire thing too. The cloudburst.
Ya itu jangan mudah percaya, itu udah paling benar aja.
And often that kind of thing is going to get heard. But in this situation,
kita yakin yang nge-DM kita itu bocil sih. Tapi emang, kalau lu bocil nggak bakal kena gini-gini nggak sih harusnya? Kalau nggak bocil maksud gue.
Confidence to stay on B by taking that mid-round timing and taking the risk to re-explore through mid. And it is a risk, you know. He's only one man in that kind of
Gue
situation.
dulu akun Steam gue kena phishing sama orang Rusia. Karena apa itu Lebowski?
Can they take any
Lu
lessons
ngeklik apa?
from winning that round? I think one of them would be, you know, trying to fight before Sen have utility setups.
Kalau enggak penasaran sama linknya, itu bukan penasaran, dia yang pengen. Dia pengen skin gratis kan, terus dia kasih semua data-data riotnya dia. Ya sudah, kena deh. Kalau sepolos itu sih udah pasti bocil menurut gue ya.
Gain some of that mid-round information, but comp isn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the Sova as your initiator.
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the.
Temanku kena gitu-gituan dengan bangganya nunjukin login akun ke web free skin udah gede tapi otaknya anak-anak. Iya otakku, let's go. Udah gede otaknya anak-anak juga ada orang-orang kayak gitu mah ada juga.
4 players grouped up on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
I mean, this is excellent for him.
Polos bener ya.
Sen are nowhere near.
Still, he's going to be telling his team to over-rotate. Get your asses into mid.
Itu tipe-tipe orang yang harus dihalau. Itulah kenapa ada program makan siang gratis.
I mean, they've managed to get into a position where Sen weren't comfortable going for the early round timing. And now Loud have stacked it for mid round.
Kayak mau tanya bisa nggak sih sinyal ping tim lawan di cheat? Nggak tahu.
Really good spot. Drone. Oh, maybe just catching.
By the way, ini apa? Lu tahu nggak pertandingan Apex Legends lagi rame-ramenya kena hack akun-akun pro playernya. Itu kan lu tahu kan kayak beberapa player di Apex Legends lagi pertandingan resmi nih by the way. Akunnya tuh ke-hack. Pas di tengah pertandingan dipasangin cheat sama yang nge-hack. Gila, ngeri banget anjir cheater zaman sekarang. Hacker zaman sekarang. Hati-hati, bro. Gak masuk akal coy. Untung mereka punya kesadaran kayak ini nggak bener langsung live match beberapa player langsung.
Especially coming out of the Loud Gen.G game, that was my
film favorit lo apa Min kayak Rise of the Guardian dan How to Train Your Dragon 2. Animasi dua-duanya.
They keep good snowman control, they fight from kitchen, they have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak playing around orange is able to pick up Zekken. I think Sen should be quite cautious if
Ngaruh ke nama baik game-nya. Iya, kayak seakan-akan gak berhasil ngadepin cheaternya gitu loh. Apa keselamatan akun lah, keselamatan akun playernya lah.
And Sen are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post plant to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think you're definitely seeing that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox.
Kayak gue lihat-lihat belum ada yang nyapa Regen nih. Masih perlu tah. Tapi ini belum ada bukanya coy. Baru Kaplan doang nih. Tadi udah sih Cloud.
Now they've knocked the economy in the other direction. Did Sen even have a single eco round on split?
Mereka nggak ada yang tahu lu, fuyu. Mereka nggak tahu, nggak bisa tahu referensinya itu.
I think this might be the first one.
Drop down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here because they do have money for potential investment of one rifle or so. Looks like John QT is the one who's bought that one up. Might get sold, but it looks like they.
Artis dewasa favorit. Siapa Min? Dewasa favorit ya? Jackie Chan. Kurang dewasa apa no? Mamam loh.
Guns, but you know, Sen might start playing towards some of the orbs, trying to earn up some big ults. Celsius will probably earn his after he goes down to a player.
And look at Loud setting up the same kind of thing. 4 players A at the beginning.
Jadi mukanya kayak cowok.
QCK messed that up actually.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say to post somebody up really deep so they have good information, and yet. That 4-player stack now just has to kind of chill and reset.
Jackie Chan udah 70 tahun, Pak. Kurang tua apa itu? Kurang dewasa apa?
As soon as 2Es puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B. Even though we can see, it was only 2Es at home.
One Dizzy clearing the way, Sassy. On the way now from the ult, knife. Being broken.
Untung bukan dimiripin sama Sasi.
Protocols for this, but still Zekken with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone. Has to respect it now. Has to back away. Celsius dropped on the other section of the map.
Yokai kalau kedoxing mukanya buyu. Aduh. Bisa gitu.
This is interesting. I mean, even though the money.
By the way, ini Sentinel tidak baik-baik saja nih.
Lockdown being invested. I mean, that is absolutely crazy stuff. Still, maybe feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position on top of it. Can't break it down, so detained.
Main gila John QT-nya.
Big committed with the ultimates here on either side.
Udah sulit.
Loud, win it out. 4 players surviving.
Yeah, I think
suka anime kah Minkai? Kalau suka anime apa aja yang menurutmu God? Gue selalu jawab kalau God menurut gue pengen Topa Gurren Lagann. No debat.
I think John didn't quite realize that he was in.
Ya guys, kalian yang penasaran muka gue gimana? Gue kayak John QT. Kenapa Anda mengiyakan anjing?
Make sure that they get the streak online. So now we go into the rifle round. Celsius ultimate, super powerful.
Wah bener Gurren Lagann. Itu masa tua anjir? Enggak. Gak setua itu Gurren Lagann.
Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now very heavy emphasis and presence being shown by Sen. Sassy. Thrash movement. Looking elite. Looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that. Skipping and hopping over around the side. Kawazin. He's been caught.
Ya udah, gue bisa apa emang ya?
Sentinels over. It's a wallbang angle here. Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down.
Tepu coy, Gurren Lagann gak banyak yang tahu juga. Iya, gak banyak yang tahu.
Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down.
Gak ada yang tahu tuh Galaxy dijadiin shuriken tuh gak ada tuh.
QCK. Trapped all the way behind him, and yeah, he will get detained just so that this pit stays. Somebody spammed onto the top right of this position. Dropping down. Crucial kill here onto the flank. Celsius cleans that one up, so no gaps now left into the play. Hunter's Fury offloaded. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud into these forward positions. And they have managed to even it up ever so slightly, but still a player disadvantage. Molly, we're waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now.
Gua justru gak nonton Gintama.
Now stacking up all together.
Makanya gua gak tahu Yorozuya itu yang mana ya.
Good enough here for Sentinels. How players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forwards. Kawazin and 2 years. That is just disgusting.
Waduh. Kok kebalap gini Sentinel? Tapi ini mapnya Lord sih. Makanya gue bilang kan bisa 3 map ini. Lord di Xbox bagus ya. Lord Xbox-nya bagus ya. Oh nggak tahu gue padahal. Gue taunya Gintamanya doang. Bola besi. Bola silver.
don't really think that Sen misplayed it too much. Kalian just hit some really nice counter spam through the high tide and then got a sick shot on a jump peak.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Loud. Only creeping forwards with this lead here.
Yeah, look at how mobile they are with ke-6's positioning. He gets another one. That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down Tube. This time he's over towards B. So difficult to predict.
Kalau anime romance, Mimin suka anime apa? Aduh, gue jarang lagi nonton anime romancean.
That was actually through mid.
Waduh, ini no chance ini. Harusnya Ron ini harusnya no chance nggak sih? Gak kayak gitu aja. Guys, 24 Arwa. Grand final.
Reload surely going to be heard, and yes, Les is very quick onto the angle with the punish.
What a round from ke-6. Very similar to the Thrifty that got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot, and then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get the gears going.
I was talking about the attack side for both of these teams being good, but I mean, so far it's clearly Loud are the ones who have stepped up. Won't go quietly.
Kena kaki ya, bahkan Zekennya kena kaki coy itu.
ke-6 with his op.
Zeken's Achilles heel.
Yeah. Barely tagging onto him.
So Loud, they have found something that's worked, which is ke-6's op, and now they've given it to Kalian.
Just to mix it up. If ke-6 gets spotted now, still, he's rattled off the shots. End up using the dash. Why has that kill come from? I mean, less
yang event nonton tuh nonton di final doang kan? Kalau yang player cut iya. Kalau yang hari-hari biasa gini yang title. Nah nih. Gajarin cok.
What a beautiful bait and switch setup from Kalian and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova opping.
Kalau title N udah dapat, belum gua cek juga sih.
Allowed that is very, very angry.
Belum gua cek. Kayak gua juga nggak peduli juga dapat apa enggak. Gua pakai title Roar anyway. Tapi gua udah claim. Yang penting gua udah claim. Skin OP Ender Dragon itu langka nggak? Ender Dragon nggak tuh? Dia sih nggak limited ya. Jadi bisa keluar di store sih. Kan saya dinosaurus, makanya title-nya Roar.
Took a jiggle there and decided you like the idea of stepping up. I don't know why you would. 12 and 3 less.
This guy, I mean, he gets sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play the most flashy roles, but
tuh kata Puyu kalau belum dapat coba ditiketin ke Riot. Nanti Puyu bikin tips and trick-nya. Ngasih tugas. Oh, dari YouTube nggak bisa klaim kayak Twitch kak. Emang dia langsung otomatis. Makanya itu susahnya sih. Emang susahnya itu kalau di YouTube. Gak ada bar progress. Terus lu nggak tahu tuh udah dapat apa enggak.
Accounted for. Now you can see it. The Reckoning pressing forwards with the advantage that they've got. Loud, not giving up any space. They want to take it right back away from them. Already you can see it at deep position. Weaker guns and weaponry still. Maybe sent
skin favorit sekarang sih kalau Vandal Overdrive.
This time Thrash taking that first contact. Seltzer's winning that fight. The adjustment and snap to the side.
Kalau knife gue masih belum dapat knife yang gue benar-benar suka.
And Seltzer's is running a mockery over them. Taking liberties when he's on low HP. Why not? He can do it.
Yokai nonton Yokai Watch nggak? Gue tahu cuman gue nggak nonton.
Spotted one, Sassy dropped. Sadak now, but time surely working against in the jump spot.
Kata lo River Karambit kayak, tapi gue nggak punya. Gue bilang River Karambit bagus, tapi gue nggak punya.
That is immaculately played.
John with another clutch. So similar to his situation on Split where we saw him play against Kalian and Les. Beautifully done there. But I do think overall Senna giving Loud way too much
Phantom skin, Phantom gue masih ini deh, masih Oni gue pakainya. Paling sering. Udah jarang juga sih sekarang. Tapi kalau selain Oni, gue suka yang ini, Neo Frontier yang nggak di upgrade. Gue suka tuh. Neo Frontier yang Western style.
But if they can secure this round, it's looking good. Double orb, juicy gain,
Kidding me? You are kidding me. Top of the rafters. QCK is obviously on the other side of the map, just trying to lock down at B angle, but the lockdown now indicates everything, or at least it should.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have molly lineups.
75 yuk.
Backing out no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Moshpit into the back now. This time Sen fighting too. And Nail! But you're up against cowards in John QT. Where's he pulled that one from? Oh, no!
What?
On the ropes, the pit has been earned. 88
Anjir bisa kayak gitu anjir ngekillnya.
Spray down and he's already hunted.
John QT menyala, bro. John QT menyala, dia mau ace. Ketahuan udah, mau dikasih nih. Never mind. Let's go admin fuyu.
Salvage situation when his heart was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player to salvage it is John. What a beautiful spray transfer there. And then getting the third.
Gelo coy, gelo.
All coming off the
John QT-nya menyala banget.
1v1 clutch. To get Sen up to 4, well, he's done it to get him to 5.
That's crazy stuff. Honestly, a really competitive map overall. I believe you've got a special guest down on
Bacot fuyu.
for an interview.
Anjing.
Hey guys,
Agent katanya.
Right now with Coriana. Coriana, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm really cheering for.
Kenapa nggak dikasih tadi S-nya? Ya namanya juga pertandingan, takutnya nge-throw anjir. Bayangin dia tiba-tiba dapat 2 headshot gara-gara lu nggak nge-kill dia. Buat John QT. Bisa nge-throw itu hitungannya.
So I'm hoping for a really close match.
Kayak kalau lu disuruh pilih satu bundle, bakal pilih apa? Waduh, nggak tahu.
Of course, excited for that comeback. Now, what's this I hear that you bought every single VCT bundle? Is that correct?
Yes, is that true?
Oh my gosh.
Apa harus memilih kalau bisa beli banyak?
What's your top 3 and you can't say loud?
Okay.
Koronami nggak sih nggak? Gue nggak suka Koronami.
Talon, G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay.
Kayak voice line ulti siapa yang bagus menurut lu? Gua nggak peduli sama voice line ulti aja. Min fuyu tuh mungkin ada kalau Min fuyu. Gua nggak peduli. Semuanya terdengar menyeramkan ketika di musuh. Dan puter-puter Min kayak iya puter-puter tapi kan jadi ngedistract anjir.
Last Masters we weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
Oh iya, bundle baru itu gimana player card-nya bagus? Iya kan nggak ada efek. No efek, no buy kalau gue. Tanggung aja gitu, beli yang nggak ada efeknya udah keluar VP nggak pakai efek lagi.
They do have one of the only proper green bundles if you like the color green. So they got that going for them.
Korbannya banyak tuh, Koronami ya.
Eco-friendly people out there.
Yeah. I mean money, other substances that we won't mention. If you're a fan of any of that, listen, maybe the loud bundle.
Gue punya teman cewek, dia juga Viper main kayak pakai Ares doang tapi kill terus ekonomi tim sejahtera kayak Revorsi anjir. Kalau Revorsi kan pakai Jazz terus, tapi ekonomi jadi membaik. Tapi player card-nya bagus ya itu, tapi kalau satuan juga mahal jadi kayak gimana? Satu player card-nya 375 bro.
Often there's 2 players on the team with them.
Just trying to take those long range fights, Celsius.
Koronami melee-nya keresot.
Terkutuk. Dancing and dicing with death, but with that jiggle.
Ares berapa? 1.600 kan?
It goes poorly. He's going to be backing his way up to kitchen.
The re-clear here from Sassy and Zekken. They had a cascade in their face early on, and now they've realized that was fake pressure. A good gamble to take. And they've got a little bait and switch set up here. Kind of blocked by the wall, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's no going to be any swings coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah, like I said, no trade in sight. Second dash activated.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that. Sadak's called that pause in the round.
Holding for a
yeah.
Itu Revorsi wannabe Otaku. Namanya juga influencer ya, menginfluence pemain raja yang lain. Wajar.
Ghost moment, not getting away with too much more still. 1 for 1. Drop down, Celsius. Taking up space back towards the backside of yellow. Might need some supportive util though, and Tens is the one holding it. So flash, peak timing, needs it now, needs help right now, and he's got it. The follow through from the rest of them. Those reinforcements, jump, spot, and peek. Less, he's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way he goes down to it. And it leaves it just up to Les. 1 versus 1.
1 versus 1. Let's go.
Versus Viper. They should know that Les is this week. This Sentinels Classic could do work here.
Time to put it to the test. Lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side.
Ada expect ada di atas sana.
Contacting.
Kelihatan udah.
That's now going to be dropping. Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots.
Udah tinggal satu. Nice. Nice banget. Udah nice banget.
Done and dusted. Wipe your hands of that one. Pistol round here for Sentinels.
Poin yang buat upgrade senjata nganggur. Ini readiness point. Ya udah berarti saatnya beli skin. Satu bundle.
Sen really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities in the round where they could have gone forwards as a team and cleared out a solo.
Tapi beli yang bisa di-upgrade ya.
It took so long dealing with Zekken, and I mean this util also perfection, putting pressure on the clock. But yeah, because they took so long dealing with Zekken, that allowed Zelsis to tuck into yellow. Nice. And like I said, Bren, this is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels, and this is going to get them back into this map. It's an enormous advantage, especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Clear ideas.
Tanggapan Mingkai Sovereign 2.0 kan belum keluar. Mana bisa memberikan tanggapan? Blind spot.
And QCK just didn't really realize that he was already pushed up on that left-hand side, so he's earned himself an upgrade.
Yeah, nobody for Zekken to play off. That's a really bold.
Monitor ini pakai Joey kayaknya ya.
Playing more slowly.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the Molly once more for the plant, so that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot from the elbow.
They're not watching for it. Over the top there, that's the ghost gameplay occurring right now. Out wide, Tens seeking to reclaim a bit of that territory, a bit of that ground, and he has slowed it down enough for the spike to be dropped down, but it is a 2 versus 3. This is the danger zone right now. The Verge are getting thriftied.
Hati-hati Dota Outlaw, nggak ada Dota Outlaw sama Forsaken, bro.
We've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Yeah. It looks like a save, to be honest, but they're still going to try and fight over it. Wow. There are still opportunities and danger
Nice one, John QT.
Tens is making an enormous wraparound unless it's gone into Snowman.
Kelihatan nggak sih? Ah, ada timing. Bisa gini timingnya, Cok. Woi. The timing so bad.
And the gamble, the wraparound here of Tens has to pay off. It has to pay off massively.
Begitu timingnya mah, bro.
Less does he even acknowledge it. The reload is heard here. Close quarters again. Cuts it up into the angle. 1 versus 1, but it really should never have been here. In the first place, Knife tags it. That was a rough position.
Langsung hilang poisonnya.
That is a crucial one for
Let's go.
What a play. I mean, both Les and Tens getting value out of the play that they went for. But for Tens to go for that flank all the way.
Dia juga nggak nyangka tiba-tiba masih di situ Tensnya.
And not have clock pressure because of John being able to deny the plant, and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better the timing in that round for Tens.
Kayak kalau lu disuruh sama Riot bikinin skin vandal, lu mau kayak gimana skinnya? Gue pengen yang pakai skin gue bisa nembak ke sana sini tapi kena pelurunya kena ke kepala semua. Homing banget. Anjing pay to win ya kalau itu ya. Pay to win tuh.
QCK deleted off the face of the map. It's responded in kind. But cheeky there with a peak.
Gimana ya? Nggak tahu bro. Gimana gue mau ngasih lihatnya aja. Belum kepikiran gue. Mungkin yang ini deh, yang berelemen petir deh. Kayaknya kita kurang banyak elemen petir. Yang apa yang ini? Gue tuh suka mitologi Nordik. Jadi gue tuh pernah sama Fuyu bahkan ngomong, gue tuh pengen banget beli kalau ada Fuyu kalau ada Fuyu lagi, kalau ada palunya Thor gitu gue pengen anjir. Melee palu Thor anjir, keren banget tuh kayaknya. Kan yang ada kan ini, palunya yang api doang tuh.
Back at the side, but again, time is of the essence.
Aku pengennya yang
it's running out.
Yang petir.
It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here.
Smite petir, Smite. Kurang 3D. Petirnya Smite kurang 3D. Aduh Zeus, Zeus lagi ngurusin judi.
Sadak could see the spike.
Ya sibuk.
It turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from. Boom. Headshots. And the fact that Loud
Thor maksud gua, Thor bukan Zeus.
A bit of a stretched out beginning to the half. They're building up to some big ultimates.
Yes, they are.
The Harbor ult is excellent for being able to take more aggressive control of a site. You know, if you're Sen here cooking up a game plan, I think you want to be going for like flash reclears to disrupt this before the big execute comes through.
Anjir. Gua ngeluarin agar-agar.
With both of the flash initiators.
Udah nggak dingin lagi. Males banget.
But at the moment, Tui's heading B for that classic cascade at the start of the round.
Udah ngeluarin agar-agar pas di awal WP anjir. Udah nggak dingin, cok.
And this is where I'd love to see Zekken posted up on pipes and trying to get some kind of flash aggression going. Because I think if you give space to Loud, this execute.
Ya animasinya sambil geledek. Ini langsung dikirim ke ini ke kemana sih namanya? Ke Asgard. Lo tau kan yang di Marvel MCU kalau dia ke Asgard kayak gimana? Kayak ada laser dari atas gitu kan? Nah kayak gitu aja itunya. Finishernya. Bifrost, iya betul. Padahal dia nge-lag dikit loh itu.
To the ground, to your knees, if you are tens in this case, and
langsung buka Bifrost portal. Finisher serasa recall anjing. Iya. Recall-nya Thor gitu ya.
But even economical damage doesn't do that much. No, it doesn't. I mean, Loud are building up a nice economy. They've got a great game plan, and Sen are not playing disruptively enough.
Pengen gua, belum ada kan soalnya ini apa? Skin tema mitologi Nordic gitu.
They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow play really rewarded.
Nah, belum ngepoin kah?
Feel like they need to be getting a little more up in Loud's face, trying to utilize the strengths of this composition, which are the flashes to go for those mid-round reclear timings. But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for him to get a timing around the Harbor ult there. And then when Loud is set up in these aggressive post-plant spots...
Eudora, aduh itu beda lagi bro.
He can shoot, man. He can shoot.
Tapi Eudora itu agent ML pertama gua sih, inget gua. Yang gua spam.
Everyone on pistols apart from one player with a rifle.
Pas awal-awal main ML nyobain.
Theory, you're expecting Loud again to just keep stringing these rounds together. Danger starts building. Hello.
Gue bilangnya agent ya?
Dash to respect it.
Emang gue bilangnya agent tadi.
Probably able to get themselves a plan.
Only Zekken seen both times, even though there's a
udah keseringan main Palo, cok.
Ball in their face as well. It just gives that covering fire for Sadak. Through, not too sure how
Champion mah LOL. Ini ML apa Dota? Gue kan anak Dota, jadi ya Dota lah gue.
The advantage is Loudy. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical in nature. As I was saying earlier, I mean, it earns them up to a couple of key ultimates. Lockdown now for Sadak to use for the next.
Yeah. And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map.
Yeah.
Because if the defenders can't get in a good position to disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic when they dominated this map, you know, in times gone by. But the attack side, you have the opportunity to go
anget,
space and use big ults like Sadak's Lockdown.
Males gua masukin kulkas lagi. Agar-agar anget dah, let's go.
And that's where you need to see Sen fighting a little more for some space. I think this is another round where the same concept applies. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here, and Zekken's already picked up the operator. Still got, you know, time to get rid of it if it doesn't fit the game plan that they want to go towards. But I think getting Zekken posted up in some aggressive areas would be decent.
Mending beli protokol Phantom apa Z Phantom, kayak bingung gua, dua-duanya suka gua. Gua juga suka dua-duanya sih. Tapi tergantung budget lu. Kalau budget lu Gak sebanyak itu ya. Lihat kan lebih mahal ya.
There's two key areas if you're thinking from Sentinel's perspective here that Sadak would want to be using the ult. One is over towards B main and the other is over towards pipes. So,
kalau gue sih pasti kalau meranking ya gue Zed masih di atas sih. Tapi balik lagi tuh selera kan.
Yeah. And of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what Sen are expecting.
Right here.
So we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to
Pepper X tadi game 1 bro. Itu tanggal 21 maksudnya tadi tuh.
Look at how hard this is for Zekken to get value with the operator. I mean, these smokes.
Tapi gue nggak tahu apakah Pepper X besok main apa enggak. Ntar gue cek dulu. Oh, Pepper X main juga kok, main lagi. Pepper X main lagi di awal. Habis itu Gen.G lawan pemenang ini.
Might give Zekken the idea that, you know, only the lurker is here. So he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught by the knife. No, I don't think he was actually. So he's going to be able to
menurut lu Boom berapa persen chance-nya juara Ascension?
Trying to fake presence here. With 3 players right behind him, it's going to feel very real. Still Zekken, will he be
Sulit sih, gua nggak tahu. Jujur aja gua nggak tahu.
Allowed overcooking this a little.
Soalnya mereka apakah bisa dibilang lebih kuat daripada tahun lalu? I don't know. Gua nggak yakin.
Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape the ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach, but back away. They're going back.
Tapi kan sekarang juga nggak ada blitz. Jadi
look at this guy. Look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender.
Gua nggak bisa yakin sih.
Forwards though with the smokes. Elsis can't adjust it. Can't snap to it. QC
belum bisa yakin gitu aja. Kecuali tiba-tiba di split 2 mereka mendominasi banget nih. Rapi banget mainnya. Mungkin gua bisa diyakinkan. Sekarang gua belum teryakinkan lah ya omongannya kali ya.
And there's nothing you can do, not with the retake to the operator.
Yeah, not unless Zekken's able to get a freebie in a situation like that.
Lu ingat NDG nge-pistol texture nggak kayak yang di Breeze bukan?
Very difficult from Sentinel's perspective for them to get any kind of foothold
Gua lupa sih.
like this one. So I certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to be an A fake that you end up hitting B. But the audible call does Sadak just realize that he had
Pepper X lower besok, iya besok. Game pertama lagi. Gila, game pertama mulu ya.
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
He wandered in, takes the rope, jumps onto rafters. He's got a great spot. But also, Sen unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning, right? Tens walks through, Sassy's using Thrash. They don't think about are they
besok apa hari ini? Sorry, hari ini jam 10, sorry.
That info.
Just let them try to catch me.
And Loud, they are pulling away. Looking better here on Icebox. Which is really good to see because split.
Beginilah kalau pertandingan jam di Indonesianya tanggung.
Frame this in context. This is probably the second worst map that
dekat jam pergantian hari.
Yeah, not many of them, do they?
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive. Not bad.
It's not bad at all. For Loud, got their sights set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up. Easy peasy. Now for Sentinels, they've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just Guardians online, or at least for Zelsis.
Ya betul, Debs.
Presence now towards it. One more earn towards the Reckoning.
This is where Zekken was positioned in the previous round. He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the dizzy, there's really nothing else behind it. No flash re-clear.
Okay, nice,
the
nice.
Bit of util, it was broken almost immediately with the slowdown approach.
Udah nice.
Yeah, at least they're trying to find the timings to go for that kind of thing. But just throwing the single dizzy, it doesn't have
Kayak nggak peduli sama match-nya lumayan.
It's worse than a single flash from the KO, honestly. Louder just keeping all of this presence over.
Bundle termahal yang lu beli apa kayak?
Still worried about a lurker on A.
Kalau skin termahal satuannya ada Champions. Tapi itu kan gue nggak beli bundle, gue nggak suka knife-nya yang kunai itu.
Throwing the nade lineup so that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello, pop flash play, Tens. still alive here. Got his one, but 2 years also returned with the
Gue
fire.
bingung sendiri sama pertanyaannya, Kai. Makanya, gue sering kebalik-balik juga karena pertandingan game 1 di hari sebelumnya, pertandingan kedua hari ini. Gimana dong? Jadi kebalik-balik gitu sering.
Drop down with only 12 seconds left. There's no plan online. Stun here, up and away. Up draft all round. And Sentinels. Wow. They grasp it in the midst of all of that.
That's wild. The defense utility, though, was so much better this round than what we've been seeing so far. So Tens throws a nade lineup as he hears the drone coming through, which allows him to have denial of the plant pressure at the same time as flashing through the wall, which is sick. Those kind of timings, beautiful.
Pemenang Sens karena tidak ada waktu. Waktunya terlalu mepet buat ngeplan.
So much utility pressure in that round. A lot better from what we've been seeing.
Gimana pendapatmu tentang tampilan Irsen baru? Kayak kan belum jelas.
Dealt with.
A little bit of miscommunication there. Zekken wasn't sure that it was going to get broken. The Tens could see it.
Gua aja nanti pas keluar.
Knife, retagged.
This is the first time we've seen someone try to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Should give the indicator. I mean, Tens has no way to get out of this one. There's too many spots to really account for. Well,
Waduh, Tens. Bang Tens. Tapi nggak salah, Bang Tens nggak salah sih. Bang Tens nggak pernah salah.
One of the first times, yet Sadak says, not quite. He does something to say about it. Let's bring it into a 3v3 now with that util finally. Respecting Sadak. Pushed away once more, and it's about bleeding it out. Another tap. Online this time. In the wingman.
Rela nge-mute Twitch biar bisa dengar admin yokai dan dapat title-nya. Thank you, Atwa. Bawahnya nggak kelihatan. Oh, nice. Tiba-tiba nice gini.
No, these last 2 rounds have been lovely from Sen. If they keep playing like this, there are certainly chances for them here. You see this from Zekken's perspective again. They hit 2 great shots there.
Inter Perplex kalau menang lower main lagi nggak? Ya main lah. Pertanyaan apa aja? Namanya juga menang.
To then flash and pop back out to refight Loud. When Loud don't really have utility available. Sadak anticipated it, fell back, but they didn't win the duels.
Kira di bawah second masih hidup ya di pick sama yang di screen. Respect tidak di ability, raw pick saja itu OP-nya. Nonton Watch Party tetap dapat title nggak? Di YouTube nggak? Kalau di Twitch, kalau emang dia ada dropnya, dikasih tahu biasanya ada tanda seru drop gitu.
For Loud, I mean, you can feel they're trying to bait out these aggressive reclears.
Yep.
Just why, you know, the pump fake, waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they flash through the wall and try and fight through it, but...
Yeah, you've got to make the timings as difficult as possible for Sen to find them. 1 second.
So much
timingnya.
You've seen it, he is exposed though, you are right. Many chances for him to be...
Ken, buka itu dashmu, Ken.
Now, yes, he slams a dash, but it's
Dia
not
bisa kayak gini timingnya aja.
Dart has to cover himself, his own footsteps stay away from it.
Dashnya udah, sayang banget tuh Pipernya nggak kena aja. Tiba-tiba si tukang marketingnya dapat tembakan pas melihat. Aduh.
Over the top of rafters, risks necessary in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
The Pit invested in the 3v4 here.
That's dirty.
It does cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the 12th round for Loud. It's about how they navigate it. It's about how they sail through. A tap forwards now. What is the next wave of things?
Apaan ini?
QCK traded. Now sticking though.
Harusnya sih, nggak diapa-apa itu wingman itu. Wingman-nya bekerja terus, coy. Wingman tidak peduli dengan ability-mu. Wingman ingin bekerja dan terus bekerja. Gak peduli, cok. Awa, anjing lah, diffuse.
The combination of Pit and the vulnerable is just devastating. You can do nothing about that. But the wingman he doesn't care.
Gak peduli, cok. Apa sih rame bener? Rame bener nih orang-orang apa sih? Kerja gua, cok.
Keep guns. On back rafter if you can get it. Actually, no.
Calm and collected though. We're straight back into things here, but Sen
ribut aja ini orang-orang.
Really making it almost even here. On Step away from the 11 to 11.
Fuck kata gua teh.
Sen's impact is just huge.